Hello? Hi, I'm here. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh. What? Hello. I am alive today. I am doing well. I've got stuff done. I woke up at like a really decent time. I've got my exercises done. I had breakfast. I've relaxed. I've watched some Adventure Time. Yeah. I've had some chicken nuggets. I've not had chicken nuggets. I had a Cocoa Pops bar. I've not had any cola. I've had some apple juice. I've had some vitamins. I've had some water. I don't know what this water thing is. It's been catching on, so I've been trying it. It's not very good. It's not very good. Got no sugar in it. Actually, my water's full of sugar. just pour some water out and just six what they call mason jars. Yeah, mason jars full of sugar into it, and you just try to dissolve it. It might become a bit all goopy, but that's fine. You want your water to be goopy. Yeah, because it's full of sugar and it goes crunchy. Yeah. No, I just have flavoured water. Lemon and lime flavoured water. I struggle with unflavoured water. Never managed to drink it. Oh, this is tasty. This is tasty water. Tasty water. And why am I getting notifications? Do I have like a delivery or something here? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I do need to brush my hair though. I've not brushed my hair. Oh, there's someone at the door, actually. I'm listening to the door. This door slamming. Is it for me? I think I'm like expecting a bunch of packages and stuff. I need to get more gloves. I got like some of these things. Okay, just give me my mother's like. There we go. It's here. What is it? Is it for Hatchet Patch? Is it Patchworks? Is it Combat Patrol? I have no idea what it is. It is Combat Patrol. Oh, it must be with the new... Maybe it's got the Rogal Dawn in it. Maybe that's why. Because this is a big box. Normally we put it in like a bag. Okay. Okay, we've got... a Carnard and Juggernaut. We've built one of them. A Armoured Sentinel. The rest of the Carnard and Juggernaut. And the rest of the Armoured Sentinel. And then here is... what is this? I don't know what's in this one. There's another big old box. It's got, oh yeah, the brood coven for the Gene Stealers. I'd forgotten about them. Yeah. Wait, is the brood coven literally just one sprue? My goodness, the brood coven apparently is just one sprue. I'm not missing anything, am I? No, you got the Magus is there. That's the front, that's the back, that's the head, that's the missing hand. Yeah. Of course, it's just one sprue. It's not even a big sprue. It's just one small sprue. How expensive is a brood cover? I'm having to look this up. Guys, I'm looking up. How expensive is a brood cover normally? Like... oh yeah, new detachments and new points cost for everything. Oh yeah, we looked at the points cost. Oh yeah, they brought back the damage table. Yeah, look at this. So if you don't know, back in like... cupcake. Yeah!
Exclamation mark Stinky.
You've been a member for 19 months. Oh my gosh. Hello, Bob. How are you doing? I hope you've been using the cupcake. Thank you for being a member for so long. Thank you for being a cupcake mage. I hope you've been using that cupcake magic responsibly. You better have. Yeah, you're turning people into cupcakes for fun. That's responsible. Yeah, in old Warhammer No! That's not using cupcake magic. That's like the worst use of cupcake magic. Yeah, Warhammer for ages used to have armor values and vehicles. And if you got past the armor, you didn't destroy it or you didn't wound it. Instead, you rolled on a damage table like this. Crew shaken meant you couldn't move, I believe. Crew stunned meant you couldn't move or shoot. Weapon takes damage means destroy one of the weapons of the vehicle. Engine damaged meant you're immobilized and can't move for the rest of the game. Full breach. Oh, penetrating. This would destroy your vehicle, and on a 6, you would explode. That's if you got a penetrating hit. If you got a glancing hit, you did a different table where you, at most, I think you could immobilize the vehicle. Or maybe it was just destroy a weapon. Yes, I do. It in the name of good. No, no, you don't do it in the name of good. You do it in the name of evil. Evil. Irresponsible evil. Turning me into cat. Giving me cat ears. So mean. So bad. Okay. Xenos armies. Gene Stealer Courts. So what did I get? So Combat Patrol magazine, get 54 quid for this. No, 44 quid 50 for this. It's one sprue. It's one what? It's not even a big sprue. It is just a normal size sprue. Like, if there's literally more sprues in your, like, at least get 2 in your hybrid metamorphs. You get... How big is their sprue? You get a half sprue of that. Might even be a quarter sprue. What the heck? That's overpriced. And it's all monopose. Does that actually show for sprue? Yeah, this is it. This is a sprue. For £44.50. I also got a Vogel Dawn tank. It has 1, 2, 3 massive sprues in it. And how expensive is a Vogel Dawn tank by comparison? £63.25. And look at this, you get 1, 2, 3 sprues. Impressive stuff. Like, so each of the factions, right, have gotten, well, not every single faction, but most of the factions we got in Combat Patrol have had, like, a special thing. Like with the model. So for Imperial Guardsmen or Astra Militarum, got a Vogel Dawn tank. This is if you go premium. Space Marines got a Brutalis Dreadnought. Where is it? You know, I could just search Brutalis and I've already found it. There it is. Yeah, Space Marine's got a Brutalis Dreadnought, which, again, 1, 2, 3 sprues. Now, they're smaller sprues, so they're the same size as a Broodcoven sprue. And it's a £52 model. The Tyrannid's got a Hive Tyrant, which is £40 model, with 1 big sprue and a second big sprue. The... What's the next one? Chaos? Or what's it technically for World Eaters? Either way, Chaos got a Demon Prince, which has, again, some big sprues. It's got 1. That's a normal sprue, and normal sprue. 3 things, £54.50. It's not a bad, really good model. What else do you get in the box sets? There's a Demon Prince. What came with a demon? Oh, 3 killer cans. Yeah, the Ox got killer cans. Which is... No, they might be sold out, so they'll be at the bottom. There they are. They got killer cans, these things, £40 models with 3 normal size screws in it. Not bad. The Photon got some fundikin. Which isn't the best. Where's the fundikin gone? Fundikin over right at the top. Which is 1, 2, 3 for £38. Now that does feel a bit meh in comparison, because that's a half sprue. That's a half sprue. And that's a half sprue. That feels a bit meh in comparison to everyone else, but it's still a decent unit. There's a decent amount of plastic there. And then what else? Oh, you had for Eldari, yeah. And for Eldari got the Howling Banshees, which feels like the least, but is that a half sprue? Yeah, that's a half sprue, that's a half sprue, and that's a half sprue for 40 quid. So everyone got more than the Gene Stealer. Just got the Gene Stealer got what? Why is it so expensive? Oh, characters. It's not like Gene Stealer Cult, you're not buying multiple of every character anyway, because that's like where most of your power is. Oh, no. Hi, Alba von Despia. How you doing? How you doing? I've just gotten a delivery of our Combat Patrol magazines, and it had the Brood Coven in. And I found out the Brood Coven absolutely sucks. Like, look at this. £44. £44.50. And all you get is one sprue. It's this. This is it. It's monopose, terrible mod. What is this? Oh. I mean, they're not bad models, I guess. They're fine. They're all characters. In terms of points value, I guess it's not bad. And you do get some little guys. Look at those little guys. They're not very cute little guys, though. They're kind of ugly little guys. Oh, no. But oh, yeah, Spearhead. We've also got... So this is back now. But instead, this time round, if your weapon's damaged, you have to target the closest unit. If your crew's shaky, you just take a battle shock test. If you're stunned, you take a leadership characteristic, and it gives +1 to your next roll. Engines damage, subtract 3 from your movement. I don't think that's until next turn. I just think that's permanent. And then it gets +1 next time you have to roll off a damage table. And then hull breach, subtract 1 from your toughness, and you get +2 to rolling of a damage table. 45.50 for 1. It's robbery in daylight. It is. Oh, yeah. Guys, I burnt my finger yesterday. I think I actually burnt my fingerprints off. What the heck? Because I was doing super gluing. I had some 10mm magnets, right? Neodymium magnets. And I was magnetizing my Imperial Knights so that, you know, I can break them in half. And I can not have them glued to the basis. But, you know, it's very useful. And do you know where sometimes you get blockages in super glue? Right. I had a blockage in the super glue. And, you know, I managed to remove a blockage. And then you turn it upside down and it just pours out all over the model. So I'm like, oh, no, I have to clean this up. So foolishly, I already knew this was a thing. But foolishly, I picked up some tissue paper and started wiping away the super glue. If you know the problem, then if you know what happens when you do that, you know the problem. And yeah, super glue plus tissue paper mixes really, really well. In fact, it makes a really, really hot reaction that's capable of creating fires. It didn't set to fire, but it did get super, super hot, and it glued to my finger and got like super, 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 super hot. I'm like, huh, that burns. And I broke it off, and it also glued to my other finger. But then for like the rest of the day, my finger was just, ow, painy pain. But now it's fine. It's fine. My other finger that got a bit of glue on it's fine. But yeah, I guess it is still a bit sensitive. Yeah, so I burnt myself with super glue and tissue papers. I mean, isn't that, that's like, do you normally where it's skill issue? That's not a skill issue. That's like, that's skills, that is. Burning yourself without even making, you know. Oh, it's silly. Cupcon and chemistry. Yeah. Remember, I was a physicist. I should know this stuff. Also, I've been doing Warhammer for years. You'd think I know that super glue plus tissue paper to something. As soon as I picked it up, I'm like, I shouldn't put this stuff together. But I was so panicking about getting glue all over the model that I just, you know, picked up the first absorbent thing I had. I was like, yeah, that's why. That's why. Yeah, basically just don't let super glue on natural fibres, it burns. Oh, well, yeah, this stuff looks fun. So you got like this entire stuff about using spearhead. Now there's one thing. Oh, it says that isn't an aircraft or fortification. Okay, never mind. So it does include flying. Before I thought it said fly, not aircraft. But yeah, any vehicle with 10 or more wounds that isn't an aircraft or fortification gets this damage table. So when it's reduced to 0 damage, instead of destroying it, you roll on this table. It gets hit again, you roll again on this. Whereas it gets hit. If it gets damaged and you fail to save again, instead you roll on the table again. So that should make stuff a lot tougher, a lot more powerful. Unfortunately, you don't have glancing versus penetrating. What the heck is this? Oh, it's basically just a campaign thing for Armoured Clash. Okay, yeah. Campaign tree. Interesting, interesting. Fun stuff. My screen just turned off. No! Screen, come back on, please. Thank you. Oh... But yeah, it's been fun stuff. So yeah, I've managed to glue almost overnight. So what I had to do, I had to cut off a little round bit that normally connects the torso to the body. And I had to fill it in with some putty. I used some Milliput. And then I had to fill in the bottoms of her feet so I could put some magnets in. But then... You know, I had to wait for the Milliput to dry because otherwise it's just going to pull the magnet right back out for Milliput. Or the entire Milliput just out of where they'll put it. But now I've got some nicely magneted... By the way, if you've ever bought magnets, like neodymium magnets, and you bought like the 2mm ones, and you're like, these are a bit weak. Yeah, I bought the 10mm, they're strong. They're super strong, like... Oh. Eh. Like, they're just so difficult to pull apart. Like, just trying to get one of them is like... Ugh. There we go, got one. They're not that difficult, to be honest, but they are pretty strong. It's kind of nice. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, I'm magnetizing everything to everything. Oh. Well, we got a delivery. And it was delivered via every. You know, every single time. Does anyone else get that thing where you notice where something's being delivered by? It's like every. and you just get like a pit in your stomach, like it's got to be destroyed. It's not going to arrive. It's got to be fine. It's got to be fine. Actually, I've never had much problem personally with FV. Oh no, I just jinxed myself. I jinxed myself. I've not brushed my hair. Oh, I cut my hair yesterday. I've been productive today. I've exercised. Oh, yesterday I was also productive. I got a new box. I got a new box. A new box to put Warhammer in, and I built it. Yeah. As well as cutting. I was really early yesterday, so you know. I wasn't doing the best. I wasn't doing the best, but I still built a box, and I had a Burger King, and a magnetized strings, and I made some sandbags out of milliput. It's not very good sandbags, to be honest. I also practiced with the sandbags, making faces in the sandbags. You know, just sculpting practice. I don't understand how people use milliput. It's like, I find it like one really difficult to work with compared to green stuff. It's much cheaper, which is why I'm using it just to fill in gaps and stuff when I need a lot. So I'm brushing my hair. Oh, and I got a haircut yesterday. Yeah. Oh, and I've got Cuptle here. Cuptle's super happy. Oh, I like my nights. How's everyone else's days been? I hope you've been doing good stuff. I hope you've been good. Yeah. And that things are going well. I'm brushing my hair. Yeah. Yeah. I've also brushed my teeth. And I've been productive. Oh yeah, what were we doing in Rogue Trader last time? Oh, we exterminated the planet. Yeah. I did Google in the end, just to make sure. And apparently I can't both save people and exterminate. Like, if you save some people, you won't have time to exterminate the planet. And exterminatus was like the best result. Because it was becoming a demon world. So, you know, it's good stuff. Head pats for Stinky. I'm not Stinky, but hi, Mal. How are you doing? Got some knots in my hair. Ow. There we go. Just taking knots out. But don't give head pats to Stinkers. I'm not Stinky. Why are you calling me Stinky? You're the stinky one. I've bathed today. I had a bath last night. I've had a wash this morning. I've exercised. I've been a good person. And I've brushed my teeth. And I've put on my deodorants. And I've put on my really nice stuffs. I should be smelling super nice. I'm not stinky. Hi, I just got off from work and you got yourself pizzas. Oh, thank you for the foods. You're getting yourself pizza. Nice. I don't know what I'm going to have for tea today. Okay, let me open up Rogue Trader. There we go. I've already opened it up once today. Let's turn off a background playlist. Let's go into game. Click over here. There we go. Owl Cat Games. I've also got my air conditioner. Okay, fine. You're not stinky. Yeah, I'm not stinky. 41%. 41%. Why is it quite stuck? 69%. Nice. Okay, what we do now is click continue. Oh yeah, we made it to Footfall, and we said we want to go there like with full honor and stuff. Make a big old procession stuff. Weapon skill enhances effectiveness of attacks and melee weapons, increasing parry reduction and critical hit chance. Tuning plasma thruster, standing by to receive data. Look at our cool character. So how is our character doing? We've got heavy armor finally. Look at our cool heavy armor. We got a big old shotgun. We got this. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of plasma weapons last time. We got no one who can use plasma weapons. She got a new sniper rifle. Oh yeah, we beat up a Chaos Space Marine last time. It's hilarious. I didn't stand a chance. He's got some new flak armor. Wait, why has he got flak armor on? Oh, because it reduces his dodge penalty. Yeah. We could give that to somebody, I guess. Then we got this dude. Oh, that can hold stuff. What can it hold? Oh. We got this dude here. We can give him something cool. What do these gloves do? Run and gun. Oh yeah. They gain +1 damage of their ranged attacks. Emergency injector brings people back to life. And then we've got Tlan over here. The operator's gloves. Oh. Yeah, we've got no one who can use plasma pistols at the moment, which kind of sucks. Yeah. I got grenades. We got shotgun. What do these do? +5 bonus to persuasion. I feel like that's really useful to have. And what do her gloves do? Sniper gloves. Oh, yeah. And what does this do? Oh, yeah. She's got more hit chance and critical hit chance. What does ours do? Okay, yeah. Shotgun. Critical hit chance. Hello, Fins. Don't tell me to... I'm not banana. Don't eat me. No! So yeah, our main use, I think, at the moment is we don't want to take Cassia down to places because, you know, she's a navigator. We don't want to lose a navigator. We don't want to take Idra because she's a heretic. Filthy heretic. What? Should we look around the ship to see if anything's changed? Hello, Talan. How you doing? Enric, Cassia, Argenta. Hi, Argenta.
Greetings. Gladly, there are none more faithful to the God Emperor.
Just voice lines.
We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
They say you have a fear system faith.
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the
What about the Black Templars?
We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words.
She does like to info dump. I like Argenta. She look, one, she's got voice lines. And you know, I like voice lines because it means I don't have to read. Also, I'm like, sorry, there's something really annoying me under my desk and I need to fix it. There we go. It kept catching on my leg. There we go. I'm happy now. I'm happy. Don't worry about it. Are you all faultless?
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best.
Oh, so you're the best of the best.
Body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness. but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall.
I
from
can
me.
tell you a story of depravity. Look at a power pick over there. I can tell you a story of depravity about the sisters. There's a sister that willingly fell to Slanesh.
Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia.
Yeah.
And may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness.
Yeah. Innocence proves nothing.
Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand.
I want an
Those sisters who
eviscerator.
once faltered find
Eviscerator, I
repentance on the
barely know her. Ah.
Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
You have a shadow. So what order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I
You
was
see?
sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of our Martyred Lady.
Yeah, that's like
assigned
the
to the Order of
main one, isn't it?
Pronatus.
That's like the
The
ultramarines of the
Order's mission is
sisters.
vital and
Martyred
noble.
Lady.
The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them,
Yeah.
preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or...
Oh, so like
presented
my
to
power
pilgrims
morph.
to
That's a
visit.
relic.
And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
Yeah, you said you're from a collect.
The
Why are you
order sent me
here?
to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a
Oh, we
sacred
want to be
sanctuary
friends with
that had
them.
been there since the time of Pastor Mr. Wayne, the station's founder.
Good.
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even
Okay.
should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent.
Why are you
It is a
here?
virtue to take an interest in holiness. I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet.
Yeah.
But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack.
Yeah.
That story is complicated. It just so happened that I
Don't stop short. Tell me.
made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy.
Ah,
I was
silly
badly
person.
wounded.
Is that why your boat is so
Lady
useless?
Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck.
Oh, yeah.
The servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
No, I mean, they're always, as long as you got a bolt in hand, or a sniper rifle in your case, there's nowhere that you're not safe. What, the flamethrowers? You got a flame pistol, right? I want to use flame. Can we get a flame shotgun? Can we get a melter shotgun? I want a melter shotgun. Like, do you know what we did in Space Marine 2? Mega jump! Oh, so close, Bob. So close. Do you want some help? Do you want some help? There you go. Bonk. Yeah. The hand of Cupcon. The hand of Cupcon came in. So what happened to those cultists that attacked you?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet.
She should have
Her people
bombarded
took me
it.
to a ship while I was unconscious.
That's
And when I came
cheating.
to my senses,
Never,
we were already
never.
flying away. How I pray
Gods
to come
can't
face
cheat,
to face with those
Kalan.
heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
I want to happen someday. Is it difficult to accept that you made?
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear.
Yeah, it better
Find a
be.
way to atone for them.
Noise. Hey, it's rigged. I must re-establish karmic justice. No, don't explode, Bob! No! Where did this
On one
happen?
of the recently discovered planets in the expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
You should always be on your guard. You're a sister of battery, you silly Billy.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valanci's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now.
I mean,
Father Ergo, bring me
When the
back.
skies above our heads have cleared.
just bring you back. You got a back right there, Cuptle. You don't need Father Nurgle to give you a back. I mean, I know he has quite a bunch of them. Like, you know, he got many chins. He's got many backs. I mean, look at the great and clean ones. He got so many folds of the backs. Okay, what is it like traveling on video? Nah, I don't have any more questions, thank
As
you.
wish.
So why do you want to stay in my retinue?
The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue
Well, we
Traders'
are on
crew.
Footfall right now. Well, it pleases me to have you here.
So they shall.
Yeah, well, tell me about you.
About me.
Oh,
I'm the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
That's it. Okay, that's all I need to know. Let's move on. Who's Uvi over here? Groovy Uvi, Groovy Uvi. Hi, Bacon. It's DJ Dale Bacon. Oh, I want bacon. Where's Idra? I want to speak to Idra. Can we like find out? Like, we got an Inquisitor person on our ship. Can I like sell Idra to him? Where would Idra even be? Where's Pascal? Idra! There you are. I want you to leave my... I can tell her to leave. I just found you on YouTube. I am okay. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you found me. I hope you're doing well today. We are currently playing Rogue Trader. We've finished... I think we've finished Act 1. I hope it's Act 1's finished now. It's a very long game, this game. But I know she's an unsanctioned psyker. Is there a way for me for her to tell me she's an unsanctioned psyker? About your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
You're a psyker. Psykers are only granted the right to live with the Emperor's blessing. Have you been to Terra?
Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your guts, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra.
I like her voice.
If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have.
Potentially. Potentially. Where do you come from?
Lord Captain, forgive me, but it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, But it wouldn't make any sense to you. Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person
Oh,
might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their
I
eye.
like your VTuber
Another
avatar
feels
and your
fingers
VTuber.
running
Thank
down
you.
their
Oh yeah, for
spine.
pets called
As
Cuptle.
for me,
You can make
I've got
Cuptle
a
speak
door in my head.
using the say command. Yeah. It costs sprinkles for, and you just earn sprinkles by being in chat. Cuptle is not a pet, he pays rent. Yeah, pays rent. How do you
Like
think
this.
everyone... Yeah. Cuptle pays rent. How do you think I afford more Warhammer? How do you live with this whispering in your head? Let's talk about something else.
Thing.
Where do you come from? That's what I wanted to
An
ask.
outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium.
Oh,
The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best.
yeah. What did you do before you came to be on the ship?
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra.
Oh, Sparky. Ambiguous crimes, I'm assuming. Yeah, Feywood actually did do ambiguous crimes. So wait.
There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found them. Buy
Yeah.
kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me.
No!
The ruling dynasties had
Sparkles.
schools where they trained us. And
That's
we
not a
dressed black
command.
and blue. And then they packed us off to serve.
All of the commands on the
Some of us
description.
held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time.
Aww. She's a mean person.
Of course, Lord Captain.
I'd like to hear your great idiot. What awaits me in the future? Did you know what awaits me in the
All
future?
right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. Another road. The road begins at the threshold of the expanse and leads to the bowels of the emerging world.
Reading the threads of fate is not meant for you, slave of the enthroned corpse. Step into the embrace of doom, for thus was it preordained by the architect of fates.
That doesn't sound good.
That wasn't me. I swear on everything that's holy. I don't know what the second road is or who watches over it, but I beg you, stay away from it.
I'm gonna go to the second road. I wanna go there. Sprinkles. There you go. Yeah. Mean person. You don't live in Ponyland. 1800 sprinkles. You don't live in Ponyland. Conjure be mean here. I'm not. People be. You know. Look, Argenter seems like a good person. All she wants to do is purge heretics. Like, this person is a heretic. Should I tell her I want her to leave my ship?
Of course.
Oh, should I report? Can I go to Hendrix, Inquisitor Man? Inquisitor Man, can I report this bad person to you?
To what do I owe this visit?
Hi, Pascal. Let's talk to Pascal.
The Unsire knows all, comprehends all.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to know the truth about you.
Is approved. I did
Okay,
conceal
yeah.
certain
Discord.
information.
Join the Discord server here.
I was
Yeah.
the agent of Archmagus Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
He deviated. What did he do?
He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things.
Yeah.
My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and false worship.
I mean, you're not wrong, I guess.
To break the cycle of mindless repetition, because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith.
Nah, that's true.
Humanity at the end of it.
Yeah, I mean, that's not exactly bad.
This statement is false. My mentor's words sound like heresy. Limits were established because it is dangerous to venture beyond. Each step past them could lead to a bloody slaughter.
I'm relatively
But
true.
the blessed Amanat was not afraid.
Oh, you should be afraid. You're just being mean to her for real. I'm not the real villain of. I'm amazing. It's not even heretical. Heretical tags means she is able to be corrupted if you want her to be. Look, she's an unsanctioned psyker. That means she is a heretic. She needs to go and get sanctioned. And you saw what just happened. I didn't think of it just talking. Demons are talking out of her mouth. That doesn't sound very good. Sounds like she's going to explode into demon juice one day. And you know who will have to clean that up? Yeah, my crew. But I have to pay for that crew. Yeah, I'm not a psyker. But I am sanctioned. I've got the holy trade thing, majig. I can't remember. Seal of trade, yeah. Yeah. Okay, what do I want to do? So, who is he?
I never met him, but I think he was a person of worth. The phrase that came from his lips indicates he was in contact with my mentor. I preserved his cortical implant and absorbed the information it contained. However,
Nice.
large amounts of data memories are encoded with a cipher yet unfamiliar to me.
Oh. So why did he go to Vacant Monaris?
There by a message that was encrypted with the blessed Amanat's personal code, and could it be interpreted in several ways.
Okay.
One thing was certain: we were in danger, and I had to go.
You joined. Yeah, thank you for joining. DJ New Bacon.
The teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the cognizant.
Hope you have fun in the bakery.
Recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizant's fleet.
Yeah.
That was when I headed to the conclave.
Good.
I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the conclave. brazen anthematic studies of the Forbidden Law.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
You acted like a loyal son of Imperium should.
I pray that
Yeah.
the Messiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, so I have no more questions. I don't care about what you're going to do next.
May your labors be effective.
So we've talked to some people. Janvis, anything here? No, we'll return. What do we want? What do we do with the concealer? Ooh. Reflectional bridge lights are playing on for unlit vid screens for Cogitator. Next to the machine stands a hunched tech priest who bows at you as you approach, his neat body nearly folding in half. Lord Captain, the machine spirit of this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. Place your hand over the servitor's maw. The servitor's powerful jaws close around your hand with a screeching clack. You feel the cold metal pierce your skin and draw blood. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly, filling with numerical combinations. The tech priest Cogitator nods curtly. The sacred mechanism is awake and ready to receive your request, Lord Captain. Pascal has informed me that this system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its content. Without another word, the tech priest turns to the Cogitator. He raises his hand and a pair of binaric code pours out of his Fox device. The servo motors of a barrel of machines grow louder, its undulating hum responding to his chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens. Scanning 000.0, scanning 000.5, scanning 000.9. Words. The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. The tech priest stops abruptly and the green glow of his visor narrows, registering an intact segment. The machine spirit has spoken the words of Kiva Gamma Davagnus, code certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide a rogue trade of data keys that can unlock said repositories. What data repositories? That remains hidden. Encrypted data belonged to the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. She was the only one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the agency applying could have known. I accept his code. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as a rogue trader to store her classified data in receptacles most secure. How do I accept these keys? Words. The gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of House von Valancius by means of an electu, a hypodermic tattoo augment. If you are ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside. Oh yeah, the new DLC is going to allow you to have augmetics. Deep within the servitor's dark gullet, unseen burning hot needles pierce your wrist. But the sharp pain only lasts a moment. The electro has been planted inside. Your wrist should be enough to open the repository doors. Finally, we can reject the flesh. We got an an electric tattoo. Oh, that's still hilarious. An electric tattoo has got an electro. Oh, we could have come up with better names. I need to know more about the Cassius. The tech priest's augmented fingers dart around the control panel. Omnisci favours you. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that could restore the lost data. Tech use. Restore the data on the cache located on Davagonos. I'm interested in the cache on Kiva Gamma. Tech, you succeeded. The machine hums loud until it lets out a sounding cackle. Then the sounds stop and a moving numerical combination lights up the screen. The tech piece synthesized voice sounds almost concerned. The data's been restored, but it's only a single phase. Litanies of emotive force. That is all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage. Litanies of emotive force. Okay, and then Kiva Gamma. Blessed of the omniscience deeds, a repository in Kiva Gamma has a security system guarding it. The machine spirit has recovered a code that allows you to disable defenses. Okay. Our tech piece of the Adeptus mechanic has been able to discern how the ship was able to start her warp engine. The engineer spends hours pursuing the quest. Or the engineer Prime spends hours pursuing the quest for knowledge in hopes of comprehending the nature of said miracle. If omniscience grace guide him on his journey. Okay, I'm ready to leave. So that means something about the motive force. I have an electric tattoo now. Electric tattoo. It's not on this thing. Is it on, like, if I go to my character, can I see my electric tattoo? We're slightly more diagrammatic now than we are iconoclastic. My reputation with explorators is pretty high. My reputation with a fellowship of a forge by pirates. That's a crime syndicate. I need to get my reputation with them up, the Drusians. My profit factor. Biography. Nah, I was hoping I could see. Can I see it unlike my character? Yeah, I can't be bothered taking off the armor to look. So I'm guessing we just walk around parts of the ship now. And look for our data cache. Let's go to the shrine. The crime syndicate doesn't like you because you're too good at crimes and make them look bad. True. True. They do seem a lot harder to make friendly than the explorators were. If I do come from Forge Road, you know. Anything new here?
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
No, nothing I can do here. Sounds like I need to go to the engines or something for that motive force thing. Machine pistols. We give a pair. And nothing special happens. Nah, I don't need to know anything from you. So nothing new is here, it looks like. From Act 2.
In this tapestry of a world,
You know, we're playing dogmatic. We need to go to a shrine to pray from time to time. Lord Captain's Quarters, Freight Line, Astropathic Chapel. Maybe over here? Although actually with remote deforces, that could be my phone. Servo skulls, yeah. Okay, let's look. We need to find anything important. We didn't really go back here, did we? There's nothing really there. Can we go up here? No, we can't go back there. Oh, what's here? Nothing. That one seems a bit broken. It's red. Okay, but there's nothing there. Nothing here. Last time we came down here and Astropath got vaporized. Oh, it's red when there's nobody sat in the chair. Okay. No, nothing. We are on a quest to discover the things. Astropath. Voices blend together. Oh, logic. Popcorn.
Another note.
Receivers enormous reels direct paper tapes containing unprocessed text into the chapel's depths after blessing the paper with an imprint of sacred crogs. Okay. Go on down here.
Beyond.
No, I can't talk to these guys. Let's logic it.
There.
Once the text is ready for final interpretation, the compiler sends it to Choir Master, along with a list of meanings of a known image. Yes. Ooh. Interesting. Deceased navigator's organ. 3 purpose or acquired master's needs. Here is where the process messages converge from all over the chapel. Let's speak to Zachary. How you doing? Tell me about the choir. Where can I find new astropaths? It would be more of a point to say when something happens. The Emperor's blessing protects us from the warp's various influence. However, there are horrors dwelling the void for which even this defense would be no obstacle, especially if one spends as much time in their company as we do. There's only one way to procure astropaths, and that is through the Adeptus Administratum. Luck permitting, unattached astropaths on the sector will be posted to the ship. Ones who, for whatever reason, have lost their place of service. Failing that, the request will go to Terra and we will have to wait a long time. That said, there are other options. Blasphemous, forbidden options. Unsanctioned psychers, unprotected and broken souls who seldom live past their first few seances. But even those would do should the God Emperor put our souls through severe trials. And judging by how rapid the warp has been of late, by a number of dead astropaths, those trials will be upon us sooner than our prayers could reach Terra. I do not recommend even considering such an option. Unsanctioned psychers are a gateway for the arch-enemy's forces, while the claims to the contrary made by the less knowledgeable on the issue. Yeah, I'll discuss other topics. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. So, my motive force thing isn't here. It could be in our chambers. Let's go to our chambers. That could be where the thing we need to look for is. I don't even know what we're looking for. Just look for data caches. No idea what that's meant to look like. I know one of them's guarded, but no longer will attack us. Because I'm good at tech use. I guess maybe a bedroom could be one. It's not like we can go to the engine room. Hi, native engine. Giving a like before I head to the other account. Oh, thank you.
Giving you a like before I head to the other account.
Yeah, that's nice of you. We currently got some electric tattoos known as an electu. And we're trying to... This will help us find some like data caches. Do I have anything I want to put in for fault? I don't know. I don't think so. Can change my appearance. And we can perform our ablutions. We'll get a little strength boost. That's better. Hi, Blair Morris. How you doing? We're just having a bath, and then we'll go back onto exploratoring.
Do you think Warhammer 40k IP can be played on Nintendo Switch?
I think, isn't like Space Marines the first Space Marine game on Switch, I believe? I took a bath yesterday! And I wouldn't like to take a bath with all these people watching. Maybe that's why I'm in my underwear. I just gotta relax and close my eyes. Continue. Finish. And we had a well-deserved rest. Nice. Okay, so you can't call me stick. Look, we've been taking baths like every single time we get to go into a void ship. Okay, let's go to here. Maybe this is where one of the data caches is. Up here. It turns out it is not. Unless maybe over here.
Cup regularly takes a bath once a year, even if she doesn't need one.
I take it like at least once a month. No, more after that. Okay, let's go into here. Okay, maybe it's in our journal or whatever. Find the hidden... Yeah. Oh, in the capital. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, it's on these planets. I thought it was like about for when it said on, I just imagined it being about them, not literally on the planets. Oh, okay, never mind. So we have to go to the planets. Okay, never mind. When it said on, I'm a silly person. I'm a silly person. I am a lord. You got a cool helmet on.
Lord Captain.
So shiny. Do you know anything about the caches?
For a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's most trusted as...
Oh, it sounds sad. It sounds sad.
I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain...
Oh, I already have the code. Don't worry about it.
In that case, this code will be useful to you.
I already had that information. Wait, can I ask others about the caches? Like, Idra should know. Idra seemed to be, like, really in the know with Theodora. Never mind.
Of course.
Never mind. I wonder if there's anything I can say to Pascal now. Like, about the ship and stuff. Never mind. Nope, nothing. Nothing there. Let's go to Kronos Expanse. I think we need to go to Footfall. That was what we were told to do. Yeah. Look, Captain. I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails, the telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries. They're not coming here for a chin rag. Ready to issue orders to prepare for battle in your command. Where did they come from? Why haven't you noticed them before? Nobody should have a further bonus. And I'm not talking about those wrecks that are about to open fire. I mean the remains of meteorites, gas clouds and refuge from shipyards. It all bunches together and the smaller ships hide behind it to harass ships as they emerge from the warp. Could this be the work of Conrad? It's possible. He could have hired some scum. Or maybe it was just a pirate who saw the state of our ship and decided to push his luck. All stations ready for void combat. We do not flee. We're the Empress. We are the Empress children. The Empress followers. The Empress flock. We don't flee from enemies. We blast them out the sky. Hi, Cabela. This is our new assassin. Yeah. I have an assassin. You do not. Oh, Pazaniki. Nice. Cobra class destroyer. Cobra class. Oh, we're playing Battlefleet Gothic. We're playing Battlefleet Gothic. But does that mean I can blow that thing to pieces? No. Can I ram it? I want to ram it! Ramming speed! No. Ramming speed. Oh no, I thought I lined it up. I didn't. I lined it up wrong. Oh, whatever. I gotta do good damage. Well, let's use this, I guess.
I was thinking of getting a starter set from Warhammer site, but they charge more than Walmart. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
No. That's actually purposeful. It's part of their it's part of the way they do business. So it's a bit like with cars, where sometimes if you buy not directly from the retailer, you can get them cheaper. Basically, anywhere when they sell sites to other shops, they sell them at a discount with the intent that the other shops will sell them at up to a 20% discount. Because they want their products in other people's shops, so that they don't have to maintain their shops all over the place. So that means that places like Walmart will take their product because they're undercutting Warhammer, not Warhammer's undercutting them. So yeah, generally just shop around as well, because you can get up, generally, especially like starter sets, you might even be able to find like 25% off. Or if you go onto like eBay and stuff, you can definitely find stuff as well. But yeah, it's been like that for as long as I've been playing Warhammer. It's mostly just to get their product in stock so other people will stock it, so that more people will walk around a shop and see, ooh, Warhammer. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. I'm going to pick it up. You see with a lot of products, actually. It's like the other day I was trying to buy some makeup. That's like my favourite brand, but it's very hard to find anywhere. But trying to buy it directly from the retailer, which they do have a site, it's just so much more expensive than just finding anywhere else. I'm pouring myself a cola. Yeah, got myself a cola. First cola of the day. Okay, let's lance this guy. Let's lance this guy a question. I didn't get a ram him. Not this one.
What should be my toolkit before I start?
So the first thing I advise you to get is honestly for Warhammer starter set paints. It comes with some clippers. They're not the best clippers in the world. It comes with a mold line remover, and it's not that great because it's not got a handle, but it's very, very useful. The only other thing I'd advise is any sort of crafting knife, like the one you see me use. You can get them very, very cheap. But you'll get some paints. Obviously, the first thing is, the reason I advise that is because it's cheap. You get quite a lot of stuff for how expensive it is. So you get other stuff, like sometimes Army Painter has their own like starter set thing that again comes with clippers and mold line removers and paints and brushes. I recommend that if you definitely think you're going to be playing and building stuff, and this isn't going to be a one-off, what I advise is... No, it's just out of range. Then I advise you instead get the STL brushes, like for Warhammer ones, or pretty much just any of like the Army Paint or type brushes or watercolour brushes. Generally small ones are very good. Clippers, any sort of model clippers should be fine. If you're getting a crafting knife as well, that should just help deal with the bits of sprue. One thing I will say is getting one of the spray primer cans, like Warhammer does their own for Citadel range. I actually don't think it's called Citadel anymore. But one of the, I'd say get for either Mechanicus Standard or Gracia. They're generally the two best ones for undercoating your models. The reason you want some primer is because it helps the paint stick to your model. My advice is either get Age of Sigma or 40k Tools Paint Kit. Yeah, either of them are great as a starter and your choice of Combat Patrol or Spearhead. Getting the starter set is not bad because the starter set comes with the physical rules, doesn't it? So you don't have to bother going on the website all the time, which they're not up to date anymore, but they're close enough. You can still play games of them. And also you can play against yourself or with others because you've got 2 armies in the box. But yeah, you definitely want to go for the... But they're generally the best ones to go as a starter. I'd say get them because you're not going to get to clippers and that many paints and a brush for that cheap. And it gives you a good... It allows you to get used to it. After that, you can like start searching around what type of brush you want to get. So yeah, Warhammerpedia, my beloved. Yeah, I use New Recruit. I think that's it for what we can do here. So let's end the turn. Shields! Ah, we missed. Oh, did we take some fall damage? We took a little bit of fall damage there. Oh.
Initiate macro cannon barrage.
Oh gosh, that was a good shot.
I've learned a lot in these few moments. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, how do we do that turnaround again?
The destination is known.
Shoom. Okay, I can't do any other movement. Oh, I can do some other movement. And I can get a lance on it. Nice! And what did I get? I got some ancient machinery! And a bunch of scrap! Yeah, we blew up ships! Yeah, the thing I'd recommend is get some new... Yeah. Go and like new recruit or something like that as well if you for like making army lists. Oh, one thing I will say, do not get the Space Marine Combat Patrol. Any of the chapter specific combat patrols is fine. I mean, if you don't want to play Black Templars, probably don't get the Black Templar Combat Patrol. But same with the Blood Angels. Dark Angels is fine even if you don't want to play Dark Angels. You get plenty of other stuff in that. And for Space Wolves is not a good one either. But yeah, for the current Space Marine, just standard Space Marine Combat Patrol absolutely sucks. For Ultramarine Combat Patrol is not bad. It's literally just the starter set, but more expensive. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go straight to Footfall? I want to... Am I here? Oh, I am here. Okay. Hull repair. Upgrade. Upgrade them. Yeah, okay, let's go to... I want to go to this place. It's on my way. Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A Fox recording is stating the priesthood of Alta Templum, Calixus Exit 17 Sanctuary, have no desire to communicate with the laity and are refusing to accept guests on the basis of the Evidence Mechanicus privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction of their sacred sites. Okay. You want to look at the Ash World? Begin scan. Adeptus non. Aptus, sorry. Nothing here. Can I set up like an extractium mine here, please? Lucius blessings. I want to be friends of you. Lord Captain, we have a flagship, Drusus Blessing, with a small escort ahead. We're requesting direct Vox channel patching you through. The Vox channel clicks, and after a brief pause, a dry, low voice hails you. Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honoured to speak with a rogue trader of House von Valentius. May your name be known through the ages. Chartist Captain Asturias Forfast, bearer of a free charter of a merchant fleet. How can I be of service? What are your squadron doing here? We develop supply routes for the Chartist you see. My ship is a representative of a merchant fleet of this part of the Imperium territory. We do not have a fixed charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs, and those who are interested in specialized goods. Where do you source your components? Are you asking me to disclose our suppliers? Well, frankly, they come from everywhere and nowhere. We get our wares from either lucky voidsmen who stumble upon and abandoned or dilapidated ship somewhere in a neighbouring system, or from an unlucky ones whose sorry trouble rise and footfall in such a state that it's easier to take her apart than to restore her. I'd like to know more about you. But for the most part, all of the Expanse has its fleets of different organisations and small flotillas of merchant ships. Uninterrupted communications between worlds is a matter of life and death for many outposts of humanity. So even in this dark corner of the Imperium, there are chartists and ships assigned to the various adeptus. Alas, the Expanse has next to no stable trade routes, so the job can be precarious at times. But again, no one is more intimately familiar with the hardships of local commerce than a rogue trader. Okay, I want to look. Ooh, the Imperial Navy. Oh, I want to be friends with these guys. Aldari. I don't have like any Aldari trophies. Trophies. Let's go by name. Yeah, we don't have. All we have is fuel and ship components. Oh, Void Pirate trophies. Oh, I like Void Pirate trophies. We can sell them that stuff. There we go. We got a reputation increase. Not that we can buy much right now. Ooh, lance weapons. So what's this? So this can be equipped. Lance weapon is the exact same as what we've currently got. And it can replace our Mars pattern prow battery. Short range prow mounted macro cannon, so it fires 4 shots, dealing 14 damage per shot. Long range lance weapon, dealing 45 damage to 50 damage. So 4 shots is 52. No, 56, sorry. Oh, the power battery is arguably better. Torpedo tubes. Now, I did not like using torpedoes when we were playing as Battlefleet Gothic. They're not fun to use. Ooh, 4 plasma torpedoes. Ooh, that seems better than a Mars pattern prow battery. I like that. You know, might as well buy that. Is there any point even buying this thing? Yeah, I'm gonna buy it anyway, just because I want to. So I can't do much there, but let's see. I can change my ship now. So both of these have to go on the prow. I can't like put them over here or anything. Okay, let's go after the torpedo tubes and change out this. Yeah. If I do want to put these, I want to scroll down and put these at like the bottom. Hey, hey. Hey. There you go. There we go. Okay, there's not much else I can do there. So I'm guessing we just go to foot 4 now. Boy, Doc, Alpha Row. Wait, where did Hendrix go? Did Hendrix disappear and take a bunch of my equipment with him? I want my equipment back! The jerk left! He took my equipment with him! He took what about my demon tool? What? I thought there'd be like an option, do you know, to go and say, hey, I can I take my stuff back before you leave? Oh, that sucks. Like, I knew that he might be leaving, but I didn't know like how it would go. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm not happy about this. I don't want to take Idra. Oh. I don't want to take Cassia either. Oh, Pascal. You know, I'm happy with this team. Whenever a character performs a melee attack, they gain 10 weapon skill for each ally adjacent to the target of this attack. Oh. Look at all this fancy stuff. Oh, it's a big old digger. I want a bulldozer. I want a bulldozer. I want to dig. You call this a welcome. That feels like a pathetic welcome, if I'm honest. A welcome procession is not particularly long, but it does attract attention. Everyone is dressed in their finest apparel. That's your finest apparel. Every button gleaming, standing in front of the others is a woman with clearly expensive implants. She bows in solemn courtesy. Rogue trader, Woodfall welcomes you. On behalf of the Liege Lord Landum Tokara, allow me to express my joy at your arrival. There's also purity seals at Walmart. There's pure, get them! Get all them purity seals! The Liege... I don't think Warhammer actually does their own merchandise. Like, they do merchandise, but it's other retailers that do it all for them. The Liege awaits you at his residence. But should you have other business to conduct at the station, I will be honoured to serve as your guide. What's the situation on Footfall? There are certain problems, your ladyship, but the Liege can acquaint you with them far better than I. Awareness test succeeded. Behind her polite soft tone you detect the slightest hint of nervousness, as if she is reciting a reply she has carefully prepared beforehand. You really should talk to the Liege about this. She doesn't get the chance to say the rest.
How's this for a warm welcome?
Very pathetic.
Glorious spectacle of your demise.
Show them no mercy.
Show them no mercy.
Yeah, go over here. I hope that yellow barrel's not an explosive barrel. Where am I? Oh, extrapolation influence. I remember that. I want to stand here and explode all of them at once. Oh, there's bad guys there too. You get to cover here. I'll have Alabard protect you. Servo Skull, I want to go here. Cabela, go here. Or here even. Nah, here. Okay, first things first, do your prayers. Hunt down prey. Oh yeah, because you're a bounty hunter now. Mark this person as your prey. Then shoot them. Mark this person as your prey. Run and gun. Shoot them. Oh, there's more enemies up there. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, a genius at work.
Nice. And then whack this guy. Nice. I'm a genius. Oh, and then he's trying to run away and gets hit again.
I've suffered worse.
Hold on.
Dodging, doing no damage. Hey, Bella. Oh, I want you to run all the way over there. Oh wait, idea. Run up to here. Jump here. And do this. Okay, we're pretty tough.
As honor, let your soul be purged.
They are extremely tough. Wait, is that it? I thought you could still... Oh, that costs 1 AP. Oops. You're bitten for the open now. You didn't get a kill from, sadly.
Emperor, protect me.
You just wiped out your own dude there. Oh gosh, that was a lot of damage. I didn't expect that to be so powerful. Well, brace for impact, everyone.
At your beck and call.
Endure. Oh, that's a character. Okay, that's why. That makes a lot of sense.
A tactically sound
Do we try taking out the character? She's got a lot of health. Let's take out the ads first. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oops. That costs 2 AP. Oh, I meant to do charge. Press the absolute wrong button.
I took care of this one.
Oh, we got momentum.
No matter the cost.
I guess you can go here. Attack him. Oh, he's pretty tough. I'll keep attacking him.
It will be done.
Attack him again. And then finish him off.
At your beck and call.
And then get into melee with this person here.
My place is at the fore.
Out of my way.
Scared yet?
Oh, she's taking damage. Bring it down. Well, Pfizer command this one. Word of the Emperor.
Not a problem for
Over here. Get back into cover. And then bring it down
nothing I can't do.
on Cupcon. Who can now use... Ooh, Weapon and Slaughter. Nah. This is one that gives bleeding, isn't it? Yeah. She dodged, but still took damage and still got blasted away. And got knocked down to the ground. Nice! What the hell is that? Oh, relocation thing.
All too easy.
Nice. Argenta has a hell of a lot of temporary wounds, my goodness.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Oh my goodness, she's so
As the Emperor
insane.
commands,
Reload. And... Oh, I should have done... I forgot about hunt down prey. Oh no. And there's a glove that gives you power with guns in melee. Using ballistics. Oh yeah, we do. I think we have an upgrade that allows us to do that. Oh, she got back up. So I can move to here. Apparently my move got cut off. I can run and gun, I guess. Get to here, so hopefully I can shoot them too. And I could try... I can get all 3 of them. Let's go with this. Now I'm not going to be able to do my melee as well. So do this.
Let the bodies pile.
Because I'm not going to be able to reach her. I can revel in slaughter again. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Don't want to revel in slaughter. Oh, next, I keep forgetting about this. I can deal more damage with my guns. But revel in slaughter costs 1 AP.
Schemes. Genius at work.
Oh my gosh, we're just absolutely destroying that person. Yeah, we can now. What does this do again? I forget. Blade Dance repeats this. Uses death from a buff against a target enemy without spending a charge, immediately making a... Is it this one? Okay, I want to go over to here. And I guess we can use this one. I've never really used her hero ability. Oh wait, she lands on top of somebody.
The undying emperor whispers his will. Death is a blessing.
Okay. Okay, that sounds dangerous. Oof. That is dangerous. Okay, are there any enemies left? No, I think it's just the blood-stained person.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Okay, how many charges does he have on this thing? Just a stack of 6. Yeah, she's not going to be able to make it over there. Oh my lord, finish them off with a charge. I'll endure first. And then charge them.
It will be done.
It'd be funny if he knocked them off and they died to 4 damage. No, you don't want to do that, you just want to do this.
One fewer target.
Oh gosh, he got cut in half. A shivering young servant looks up with horror in his eyes. Emperor, protect me. They killed. A gang of puny thugs attacked me. The Emperor's anointed, rogue trader von Valancius. Such a poorly organised attempt on my life can only be seen as a personal affront. I can never get over how satisfying shotguns this game are. I know! I kind of want to try and get to the plasma guns. I want a motor gun that works like a shotgun. Oh... Fear not, young man. We took care of the attackers. Do you know who they were? Stop quivering, unwashed worm, and answer me. What was that? An attack right on the dark? Does this kind of thing happen often around here? Shooting, yes. Attacks on nobles, not very often. Unless it's the anthers, they're vicious. No week goes by without them killing and gutting someone. They're the wicked heretics. They respect nothing, for they follow no rules. Do you know who they were? Your ladyship, they were Anvers. They're a gang. They're the worst, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even the liege Tokara. Well, go and report this to the liege. Sorry, your ladyship, and just go report to the liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah. Oh, we can loot! Can we loot for yeah, loot. Oh my goodness. So many chainswords! So much flak armor! Okay, I don't know if anyone needs flak armor. Well, that looks good. Weighty axe. I'll put that to one side just in case someone needs one. I'll put a chainsword versus a way. Ooh! Combat shot. Oh my goodness. Why is that combat shotgun better than my shotgun? I thought Blast Wave had a special ability to always knock people down. weighty axe. You know, I'll put a couple of weighty axe and a chainsaw to one side just in case. And a second one of these armor suits. Ooh! Herald Servo Skull.
There will be no peace.
Was that it? Was that literally everybody who got looted there? Commerce, 95% chance.
Everyone, applaud.
The container is labelled Destination Llanos. It is covered in dust. It must have spent a long time in the docks. Goods, 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 goods. Ooh. Well, that's for Psy Ravens. Well, our only Psy Raven was taken away.
Alpha Row, the best dock on footfall. It is clean, well equipped, and caters to a higher class of traveler. By local standards, that is.
Another note.
At first glance, this looks like the standard containers, but the frames have been reinforced and their ceiling improved to keep the smell in. These are used in to transport contraband. Oh, contraband. Ooh. Strange memo. The holy book by the altar. The void damn customs guy is always on duty. Any time off? Does he ever leave for pee? Is he a servant or something? Guess what? Hanger by the window. Remember to bow to the emperor through the window. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. So this shotgun is just straight up better than my current shotgun. Shots on this shot. Oh, plus the cell, even if it misses. Shots, guns knock enemy back when shot at an effective range. I'll put Blast Wave in position of this gun. Yeah, then does anyone else need carapace armor? You've already got it. You've got cool armor, you've already got it. I like you being able to dodge. That's fine. Okay, then when it comes to melee weapons, what's better? 7 to 11. Okay, the power pickaxe is better. You don't want an axe, you want swords. What about this chainsword versus your chain? Yeah, your chainsword's way better. Your chainsword's better than an axe. What about you? You've got force sword. Okay, so all of those weapons are kind of useless. Let's just throw this stuff into here then. I got a strange memo. A holy book by the altar and hanger by the window.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Finest wines and Janus. Aristocrats. Boring people. Let's just move around, make sure that we can't get any cool goods. Okay, we can't get any cool goods. Anger A1.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Server does look past us. Want to make sure I'm not missing any good, cool goods. This is where you kind of want Edva. She's got awareness. Goods. We need no rulers or leaders. We are organization. We are the forces of nature. ENV. Goods. Take it all. Opticon 22. Tall hunched tech priest stares at you unblinking. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt features, where his argument shows signs of combat damage unaplated in black chromium, giving a general air of lugubriousness. I have no idea what that means. Initiating identification procedure. Sorry, my phone has just died on me. Oh, there you go. Would be nice for when Argentina rushes her. Sorry, yeah, my phone just completely died there. It was meant to... So it's not keeping up. There we go. Yeah. There you go, it's back. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Lodges Opticon 22 and is fully authorized representative, structural part of the Consignance Fleet and priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. Oh, requesting. Oh, hey, a Sicarian. Oh, yeah, Sicarians. Can we get like a Sicar? Can I hire a Sicarian? I want to make a trade deal. So, oh, these are explorators then, yeah. Oh, deflection gloves. +5 bonus to persuasion versus. These gloves allow the wearer to power melee attacks with their ranged weapon and using ballistic. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I don't know who that would be good for, but we can buy it. Target designator. Whenever the enemy hits an enemy with a deadeye shot, it reduces the enemy's deflection by -1. Ooh, that sounds good. I do want some extractium. Holy gifts. And heretic trophies. Now let's not do for heretic trophies. That bolt gun doesn't exactly seem very good. No, it's just a normal bolt. It doesn't seem to have any special abilities. A Weber, that's basically a flamethrower. Or they used to be. In the board game, they basically use like a flamethrower. Anti-infantry, very low damage. Because you basically just throwing something at that immobilizes them. Don't care about either of these weapons though.
What lies beyond?
Those are some good gloves for someone with a shotgun. I don't have great ballistic skill. I do have great ballistic skill actually. I say great. They're okay ballistic. But look, I got persuasion. And I'm a rogue trader. I need to be persuasive. Now this is good for her. Yeah, let's do that, because she's our Deadeye character. Stims. I have no idea what the Herald is over here. Wait, can I give the Herald thing to you? I don't have a familiar. Oh, I do have a familiar! An artificial biomechanical creation of a Mage's based on their update. Cherubs can perform various menial tasks. I have a cherub! When did I get a cherub? Do I have a cherub? Oh, I do have a cherub flying around me.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
How do I use a cherub? That's what I want to know now. Goods. Ooh, Enforcer like carapace. I don't think that's going to be good for anyone. I mean, actually, we could give it to Talan, I guess. It'll be the exact same as your armored body glove. But how would it look? Ah, it looks terrible. I mean, 25% armor. Is that really worth it? He's not exactly a very dodgy person to begin with. Ah, not very dodgy. She's quite dodgy, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. The cherub is there for emotional support. It is. I don't know what it does. It just does menial tasks, but info, can I get more? I'm gonna have to Google what Rogue Trader cherub. Consumable.
Your seneschal is always
So if I just have her,
I have a different perspective. Even I won't do that. There will be no peace in my wake.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, I am powerless to act.
There we go. Instead, I've got a cool little servo skull.
I'm always ready.
Into the ordinary. I am an enigma.
I like the look of the cherub more, to be honest. I like the cherub.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Servitor. Any cool things around here? I don't want to miss anything. Come on, Kudra. Cherub is a classic. It's a classic! I know what a cherub is in 40k. I don't know what the cherub does in this game. Did we go up here?
In this mystery
I
of a
don't know what it
world,
does in this game.
I am the rogue.
Goods! Goods. How do I get back there? Oh, wait.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. I have something here. 1, 2, 3, 4. ENv.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Okay, so hang a window, fair book by the altar. Don't see a hanger window anywhere around here. Oh wait, there's a window up here, I think. Yeah, there's windows. It's there for actual emotional support. It does no, it's just an emotion. I got an emotional support cherub. Oh yeah, dogmatic thing. I can give someone a dogmatic. You're dogmatic a bit. You're dogmatic. Let's replace your needle ring with this thing. And let's give you a needle ring. Yeah. Holy book by the altar for 5 damned custom guys. And guess what? Hanger by the window. Proud the emperor through the window.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Nope, I don't see it. We cut for rations, the stinky cheats. Goods. Was a container rusted with the contents of rotted away? Okay, now it's our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, strike them out for bread, carve their bodies like carcasses. Okay, fair. So rank 5 functionary. Okay, I got it. I think strange memo. Holy book by the altar. So is that means it starts with 5? Then for customs guy. He's not for customs guy, is he? Is that for customs guy? Not as a pilgrim. Oh, prayer book is here. Sorry. Prayer book by the altar. Free. Okay, so prayer book by the altar means it's free. Customs guy is 5. Prayer to the emperor by the window. So it goes 3, 5. Hello, we're doing the code. Hi Tony, we're doing codes today. We're doing codes. Goods. There's an arbiter helmet. Oh! Gives plus 15 coercion. Gain 20 coercion if you're actually an arbiter. Wait. What does this do? Critical hit. $85 coercion. Yeah. Okay, who wants critical hit chance? I like your goggles. Against range, we'll just leave these to one side for now. I don't need that sniper anymore. I think I'm happy with how we're doing. Cargo. Yeah. Anger by the window. Ooh.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Here's marked food suspects empty by the looks of it. Has not moved in a while. Goods. Now it's their time, not first. Blah blah blah. Okay, we've done that one before.
Attention to detail is the key.
Yeah, goods. Enhance optics. Cyber Eagle. What does this cape do? Beware an ally is immune to damage of the wearer's grenades. Oh my goodness, that sounds cool. What, hanger by the window?
What lies?
It was 3, 5. And right at the farm, that 2 days ago, the discharge was interrupted by a raid. Put out of commission. 3 loads of it is out of commission. Furthermore, 1 cargo container was stolen along with its contents. Okay. So it goes 3, 5. Anger by the window. Vow to give a prayer to the emperor.
Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Minus Finds and Janus. Promethium. Promethium. have no idea what it means. Yeah, there's not exactly... Although, actually, hangar by the window. That could be this hangar, actually. 111. Oh, A1. Okay, so the last one is 1. Guess what?
Curiosity sings in
I have no idea what I have to guess. Oh, maybe it's... If we're saying guess what, it's 3. So it goes 3, 5, 3, 1. 3, 5, 3, 1. I'm guessing that's what it is. Three, 5. Oh, never mind. I have to do 4.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Interrogation goggles! These goggles grant for rare a +5 bonus to Lord Xenos. And they also grant +10% hit against Xenos. What the hell? Some cool sunglasses. So we got some of these. Psychos footwears. These boots grant the wearer +3% dodge until the end of combat for each psi power they use. Ooh, that would be good for Talan. Cape. The bearer is immune to burning. Also, the wearer ends their turn, burning is removed from all adjacent allies. And oops. I was meant to... Yeah, there you go. Collect order space. Okay, so Talan wants these boots. Have some new boots. Who's got the best Lord Xenos here? I got 45. She's got minus 170. She's got 35. He's got minus 170. She's got 35. Okay, no one's got great Lord Xenos, to be honest. Anyone want a fireproof cape? Do you want a fireproof cape? What's the other cape we've got? This will be hilarious. Just jump into the middle of the enemies and then throw a grenade at your feet. Although really, wouldn't Grenadier Cloak be better on me? Yeah, Grenadier Cloak might be better on me. Yeah. And then we got a spare cape. That's fine. Okay, we did the loot. We did the loot. We fixed the code. Yeah.
Peace in my wake.
Okay, now we just need to talk to people. Nah, so just a generic worker. What's over here? What's over here? Was the containers of Whistled Away? Oh yeah, we already looked at that one. You do say something for ignoring me. Oh, we can go over here. Rank 5 functionary. Bureaucrats, arbiters. Nothing. There's nothing interesting. Oh, it's sad. Anything here? anything up here at all? Oh, I can walk this way. Nice. Nothing. Nothing. Sad Ragman. Can I speak to the person? Ragman! Take this rubbish back to wherever you found it. I won't accept it. No alarms are going off outside. Cold trade. A cold trade! I want to talk to them. Pirate to honest trader. It's hard to tell the difference sometimes, especially on footfall. Okay, let's go over to a shrine. Anything over here I can do.
I am the rogue thread.
I can move. Ooh, Law Imperium. Small altar of a central spot is being given to Drosius, a saint from the neighbouring Calixus sector. Okay. Let's talk to a pilgrim. Nope, nothing interesting there. Look at these guys. Okay, we can move on. These guards do not look very good, if I'm entirely honest with you. The rest of footfall, the entire planet is beyond there. Okay, so I think we're in the atrium. Shadow Quarters. Legis residence. Oh no, that's a Legis residence. Shadow Quarters. I want to go to a Shadow Quarters. Oh, I've got 2 quests in for atrium, so let's go there. We've been doing quests. We've been cracking codes. Yeah, willpower enhances the effectiveness of Psychos power. Yeah. Shooting things. I want to shoot everyone. Citizen. Law Imperium.
I am forever astonished that Reverend Hieronymus makes do with that shoebox of a chapel in the atrium for his sermons.
Yeah.
The has several temples, far more befitting.
These columns appear here back when the station was founded, when it was assumed the footfall would become a wondrous place in stars.
And they follow that principle themselves.
Hey, oh, goods. Oh, the super Medicaid thing. Okay, my infantry is becoming an absolute mess right now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Gods.
Patience.
Shopkeeper! Shop! Trade with me! Oh, I want to do rogue trading. Oh, look at that big old picture up there. Logic! Oh, my logic isn't super good anymore. I need to get better logic. Now we already have one of them. I could use a machine right. But that's still 85% chance. Wait, what's the point of using a machine right if it's still going to be an 85% chance, sorry? Oh, okay.
Well, failure is a bitter taste.
There we go. Oh, so that's all I was doing. I was just getting myself up here.
They will see.
Interesting.
Yes, they all will see.
Our Lord, get us over.
Nothing's impossible for this
Curiosity
old
unveils
officer.
itself before
Goods. Ooh, a great sword. It's not a power weapon, it's a primitive sword. Doesn't seem very good if I'm entirely honest with you. 16 to 19, 14 to 20. Plus 10% parry. I mean, it doesn't give any parry. 20% arm penetration. You know, I can put it down here, I guess. Yeah, I've just got to put Smooth Skin over here. Commander's Monocle. Whenever an ally is under the ability of Voice of Command, makes an extra attack. Ooh! Now that's good for Talan here. Yes. Get in. Oh, darn it. There you go. And what else is there? There's a servitor. But what is this? Oh, it's a body!
The Emperor favors me today.
The numerous wounds and injuries indicate that this was particularly brutal murder. The letters A and V are carved into their shoulder. Can I, like, loot it as well? No. Okay, apparently. We've discovered a murder.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
And we know exactly who did it. For A and V. Goods. Tech use Cupcon can easily open that chest. Yeah! Workers, citizens. More goods! That's probably just another leaflet. Gunsmiths. I want guns. Give me guns. Yeah, it's the exact same as before. Big old chapel. Drusian features. One of the many altars, it looks better tended than most places. The heart of Footfall is a colossus statue of the Emperor carved from a single asteroid. Ooh. That sounds cool. Pilgrims, people and pilgrims. Guards, I'm guessing that's the residence we need to go to. What? I'm not ready to go to residence. Goods! I see. It's been so long. It's been so long. We are looting stuff today. Just looting everything. We've come to this station in space. A space station, as it were. Oh, Dreadful Xenos. Dreadful Xenos! I don't think that's a Xenos, is it? Yaladali, Behavior, Duplicitous. Habitat, Woods. Diet, Infants, 2 to 3 week. Fears for Emperor of Righteous People. Drukuhara. Behavior, Finally, Malice. Habitat, everywhere. Hides among people. Diet, doesn't eat. Feeds and blasphemous thoughts. Fears for Emperor. Yeah, fear for Emperor. Punish the Xenos. A coin for the go. Punish the Xenos. Oh. Xenobestious, unknown behavior, cruelty, tricks, rampant mating. Habitat, void, doesn't need air. Diet, rocks, fears for Emperor. Yeah, you remember me. I use it. Ah, yeah, I remember you. The hell? You were cool. How have you been? Okay, we've got loads of them already. Logic. 85% chance.
Another notch.
Nice! I'm going all over places right now. Ooh, more boots! These boots double for a solve bonus. That the ability unyielding beacon grants. I don't know what that ability is. Ooh, servo skull swarm. That's for Talan. What does this do? Plus 10 fellowship and intelligence. Ooh. Unyielding beacon. Do we have anyone that has the unyielding beacon ability? Is that the ability that what's his name uses? Him. No, that's in Jaw. Yeah, I don't think any of us have unyielding beacon. I'll just keep those boots for now. I've been good, General. What about you? How you doing? Are you still drinking my cola? Yes. Always. Always needing cola. Needing more cola than ever. Actually, I've been trying to, you know, drink a bit less recently. Suspicious powder. Suspicious powder! Get him! Like pity flowers, overgrown reeds. Tech use. A lot.
Unexpected result.
More goods, more leaflets. Seize power. Hello, night parade. Ooh. Table with drinks. A low hum of voices quiets and dozens of gazes shift to you. The tall man with a shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams on his muscular body, and his expression is of abiding grim. Still, he tries to put an air of friendliness. Greetings you must be. Lord von Valancius, your ladyship. I heard about your arrival on footfall, of course, and about Lady Theodora's passing, but I wasn't told you're not on the list. But that's not a problem, of course. Please come in. Chaplain is about to begin. But we're waiting for one more to attend. Fidelio. Without Fidelio, it's all been for nothing. Ooh. Awareness 100%. You catch a sight of something odd before stepping away from you. The man gestures subtly to a nearby servitor, giving it some kind of command. The servitor quickly removes the bottles and amnesic glasses set out for the attendees on a nearby table. The gathering you found yourself seems refined and respectful at first glance. The decorations and attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the leader's residence. But you notice that most of these gathered are of an imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering for exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. I wonder who this person is. Judging by that fellow with the list, he was talking about this individual. Seems very it's someone very important, but it's not a name I've heard of before. Is that a heavy bolter? I've never heard the name before either. I want to see what this is about. We need to find a statue of the Emperor and go behind it. What a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of the Footfall Society, a loyal servant of Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example to all future generations, the most noble and unforgettable Master Ballardo. His loss, the fussy administratum clerk speaks in a strained voice and keeps peeking at a paper with text on it. His speech drags on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises of a late Master Ballardo. So let us offer prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Ballardo's soul, and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most revered chaplain. A formidable-looking man dressed in the attire of ecclesiarchy mission re-glares at the groveling crowd. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer then. But if you think that the Emperor or the messenger of his will, in other words, does not see into your vile souls, you're sorely mistaken. I wasn't referring to our esteemed guest, but the rest of you know all too well. He nods at me. Yeah, I'm amazing. No one would ever have a bad word to say about me. So go ahead, pray for Ballardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him, and a fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Without another word, the chaplain makes his sign of Aquila and pointedly turns away from the attendees. Body! Whoever prepared the body of the grey-haired man lying in the coffin, they did a good job. Even in death, he looks majestic. Oh, my law for Imperium's not high enough. Oh. Our bard maintains a grave expression befitting the occasion. When he gasps, astonished, how be, this is quite demeaning if it can be such under the circumstances. Take a good look at the deceased. The implants left of the deceased body speak of a high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. You know him, do I? I would tell you about this man, but for words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your ladyship, is Jerry Can Dance. Best known, Jerry Can. Known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Kronos Expanse. Oh. They nicknamed him Jerry Can for his habit of having a jug or two of Promethean on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long was it? 60 years ago? I was serving my last days of the Navy. How old are you, Abelard? I thought you were like 50 or something. Well, you were like that old when you were quitting the Navy. Well. There was a time of a sight of Jerry Can in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance, quite literally, by the phone. I would have danced a jig on the spot, but now I don't know. No more jumping of a warp. Right from under your cruiser's nose, you old beast. Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral? This is very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is it normal for footfall? Folks on footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't too unscrupulous as to honour pirate scum a few paces away from the Legis residence. But no one heard of Dens for so many decades. I barely recognised him myself. I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it they called him? Master Ballardo? Now I remember Reverend Haymonus mentioned the name Master Ballardo as one of the biggest donors to his temple. Interesting. First mate Deegan. The tall man who welcomed you at the entrance is shifting from foot to foot. This is an honour, your ladyship, Churchill. Could you spare a minute of your time? I have a request to make. You never introduced yourself. I am Dagon. I was first mate on Dense's ship, Master Ballardo. Given the deceased farmer's occupation, I have a good idea what role you played under his command. He smirks. They used to call me Torch. He's Jerrycan, I'm Torch. Those are the days. How did he die? Badly. He went downhill real fast just a year ago. You're still living it up, storming the slum asteroids to shoot riffraff and mutants, and then all of a sudden he was done. His old wounds had caught up with him, and he had plenty of those. Both from the old days and more recent ones, when someone tried to bump him off 12 years back, I think it was. What do you wish to speak about? Here's the thing, your ladyship, I'll just give it to you straight. I'm sorry, I don't know how to talk to lofty folk. Well, Dense, that is Ballado, my old friend and boss, died, and he left all he had. And he had a lot, mind you, to this Fidelio. That was kind of rude of him. There's no way to treat your friends. I get it, he left his useless son high and dry. And a good thing too, but his old friend. So I'm thinking maybe you can step in and set things right, intervene in the matters of inheritance. And who is this Fidelio? Winces like he has toothache. I wish I knew. I first heard the name when Dense kicked it. Maybe Valados. A boop. A woman. You know, a person who put a smile on his face in his golden years. And so Dense decided to give them the whole kit and caboodle. Why did Dense want you out of his will? Old age, you know. His head wasn't the same anymore. Yeah, that's got to be it. It's too unfair. I don't trust this guy as far as I can throw him. And I can throw him I'm strong. I refuse to have any. You're a distinguished short here. You can muscle in fish. You can talk to the chaplain. He's then his executor of his will. Or maybe you can find Fidelio. I mean, who'd want an inheritance that's not rightfully theirs? I refuse any part in this. Do we attack him? Do we attack the pirate scum? I feel like we should do. I feel like we should do. I must take my leave. I think I could talk back to him afterwards.
What torments you?
Oh gosh. I'm gonna walk around here. Woods! I'm not a pirate. I'm a very nice person. Ooh, that seems good for what's the face. Oh, Shredder shotgun. I just got this shotgun and this one's better. Dodge reduction of 20. Does more damage. It's got less armor penetration. Ooh, that's an important note. 5% less.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Up close, the chaplain leaves an ever-strong impression. A tall, burly man whose faces and hands bear numerous scars. His entire facade seems to tell the story of many heretics who met their end upon an encounter with a adept of a true faith. I hope one day we find a box labelled bads. Yeah, I mean, I'll still take it. May St. Drusius protect you from illness and misfortune. I'm surprised to see a noble figure such as yourself here. Did you know Dense? I mean, Master Ballado. I came here by chance, and I would consider it a stroke of good luck. Dense would be chuffed to have someone of your standing at his funeral. Esteemed Master Ballado was a pirate. Do you know why they call me chaplain? It's because I was a priest on Dense's ship in his wilder days. Oh. If you're surprised, you shouldn't be. There are plenty of heretic scum amongst the pirates of the Expanse, but Dense wasn't one of them. He was a true believer, and he shared more of the Imperium's ideals than some of those stiff-necked officers. A leader with an iron fist and an iron will. Don't we owe our conquest of 1,000 star systems to people like that? Or way more than 1,000 star systems. It's like 1 million of them. And the ones he robbed were mostly the types that no subject of the Imperium would shed a tear over. Xenos heretics. Not all of them, of course, but the Emperor will judge if Dens was a decent man. He left all his worldly possessions to a certain Fidelio. Who is this mysterious person? I haven't the faintest idea, and I think that no one present knows either. Or 24 hired killers would already begun a manhunt for this Fidelio. However, wherever they may be hiding, this is all a significant inheritance, and all the claimants are not exactly pleased at being left out of the will. Ooh, I love this area's side content. Should we do the will stuff? I want to see if there's like a different quest to, you know, help Fidelio. Because I'm imagining Fidelio is actually like, you know, someone from St. Drusius. Whatever, because it was a big donor to them. I can see that you're intrigued. I must say I am too. Ever since I heard of my friend's death, I couldn't stop thinking about the mystery of his will. You have the fond fallacious name and title. Perhaps you can put more out to the guess than I could here. Here's the only clue I've got. Dens mentioned the name Fidelio to me only once. It was a long time ago. He was very drunk. He latched onto my robe and said, I hope that these are the exact words. I owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance. How strange. Aren't you Master Ballardo's confessor chaplain? How could anyone other than you have told him to repent? I didn't, that's for sure. I can't imagine what he meant by it. A lot of Italian names and words here, and conjurers making sure to say them all wrong. Look, I'm not Italian, I'm Scottish. And Scottish people can only say one thing correctly, and that's haggis and bagpipes. We can only say two things correctly, and that's haggis and bagpipes. The old Flamen Garmin. Given your speech, I take it you're not fond of the other attendees. I am the missionary of St. Drusius, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me. So I see no point in pretense. All who have gathered here have one goal, to buy a chunk out of Dens's estate. Ambitions and aspirations of wealth are not immoral in and of themselves, but I am just sickened by the thought that such a great man was left behind nothing but a pile of human refuge. His son is... Do we attack them? That's a big question. Like, I kind of just want to attack or depack. But if a god emperor fearing people, then maybe not. His son is drunk and a weakling. His friend Dagon, the one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off on the family yacht in the direction of a moor, while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking fellows. A bagpipe is just a Scottish oboe. No. The bagpipe is like multiple flutes put together in sheep guts. Thank you for speaking with me. Can I go up here? No. Speak to me! The girl dressed in expensive clothes raises a sad little face and says in a serious voice, Hello. Hello. Who are you and what are you doing here? Hiding? She hesitates a moment. I thought I was going to cry and I didn't want anyone to see. My name is Adelia Ballardo. Is my grandpa in there? In the box? Argentina's face softens. Argentus face softens. She reaches out and I never knew I had the entirety of Argentina supporting me. The tears will pass, Adelia. The tears will pass, the strength will return, and your courage will never leave you. Adelia tries to smile and just nods seriously. If you do not wish to be parted from your father, then sever his head, embalm it, and put it in your bed. Cabela's voice sounds mundane, like she has explained the most basic things. Speak to him before you go to sleep and after you wake up, and that way he will stay with you. I like that, Cabela. That's a good way of doing stuff. But what? Adela's face shrinks away, fearful, looking to you for protection. I mean, I agree with her. Have you ever heard the name Fidelio? It's someone my dad is very mad at, but Dad is always mad at everyone. At Grandpa, Mother, Dagon, Chaplin. Well, where are your parents? My dad is Caspalladio. He's with the guests, and my mother ran away. They told me she hates Dad and Grandpa. I guess she hates me too. I don't know. It was for a long time. It was a long time ago. I don't even miss her anymore. I miss Grandpa. He was the nicest. She presses her lips together and lets out a very unchildlike sigh. Cries. Did your grandfather ever mention the word repentance to you? He did. That word kept appearing in our house and nobody knew who wrote it. It used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it, but then later, when I was a little bigger and Grandpa was already old, it stopped making him happy. He was sad. He would just sit there and stare at nothing, and after a while, and after that, when he got sick, she stopped, her big eyes glistening with tears. When he got sick, the writing started to scare him more and more of it, appearing repentance. Even in his bedroom one time, he pointed at the word and said something very weird about dead eyes and about cobras going to class. What did you say? Cobras going to class? Are you sure that is what your grandfather said? Cobras going to class. Snakes in a glass. Kundra stops talking of these emotionally troubled people and mispronouncing their names. What do you want me to do? So, you got this person here. Adelia Babala. Adelia. 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 I barely know her. Why am I getting billions of notifications? Billions of notifications. Packages. Oh, finally! My package is coming. My defiler and stuff like that's coming. Of course, I'm sure. When Grandpa was ill, I sat with him. And this one time, he just started talking about cobras. I was sad, but it was a little funny. Cobra, get to class, he said. Cobra, get to class. Perhaps if this is old Navy officer in me, but I'm almost certain he wasn't talking about the snake, but a Cobra class destroyer. Cobra going to clash, you see. Could be, maybe. I was take my leave. Goodbye. You got it. I did buy a defiler, but it's like not coming yet.
Never doubt me.
Ooh, people definitely want Fidelio dead. There's an odd smell in this amnisac. It seems very likely the drink has been poisoned.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Book of Remembrance. Among the words of parting and praise for deceased, a fresh entry stands out. Repentance. Signed with a signature under it. Fid. The letters are crabbed and barely legible. Okay, so somebody who is here is Fidelio. So Cass is the son.
A tantalizing anomaly.
Oh! Demolish it!
better myself through my service.
For what army? Just my Night Lord army. It's also got the new box set that's in it. Not for new box set. Do you know for new books?
Curiosity sings in my
All the
veins.
new books. For new Armageddon book and stuff in it. Not Armageddon. Eye of Terror, sorry. Eye of Terror. And it's got new Admech. Look. Let's talk to the clock. Nah. Did you poison for the drinks? What a fascinating coincidence. He looks at you poison. No, it can't be. Must have been a bad batch. Did Bellardo ever mention repentance to you? No, but I know what you're talking about for scribbles in his home, right? Yeah, it happened all the time. The writing just appeared out of nowhere on walls and mirrors. Always the same word, repentance. I told him to get a psyker to check his house for sorcery, but he said no. Too pricey, I guess. He said something about how he had already paid too much for repentance. Look, oh yeah, by the way, Warhammer is British, so everything is pronounced by British people, and British people can't pronounce names. Not a lot of psychers around, and a single one of them will cost you top. I should have probably bought Idra or somebody here. I don't mean Idra Talan, I meant Idra for the other person.
What lies beyond?
And what are British people? Prime, the seed of British creation. The seed of British creation, yeah. Or you can just pay to get a psyker to come to your house and tell you if it's haunted. True. Oh, I kept trying to click on him, but it kept doing the person behind him. A man of indeterminate age turns to you and sighs loudly. That's not even close to what I wrote. And what are British people? Prime? The seed of British creation? I could just pay to get a psyker to go. Yeah, what? A Night Lord book. What a weird guy. No, it's not for Night Lord book. It's for Eye of Terror book. Deal for Iron Warriors, isn't it? The Sons of Dawn. And stuff. You can tell by his breath that he came to the ceremony after indulging in 1 or 2 glasses of a strong drink. Your ladyship, it must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here. Surely a figure as great as yourself won't allow for a terrible injustice to happen. We haven't been introduced. Pardon me? Caspar Lardo. I have the honour of being the only child of the deceased. He sends a mocking salute to the direction of the coughing. You don't seem particularly grief-stricken. Yeah, if I was the one lying in the box, he wouldn't be crying his eyes out either. A son's feelings are complicated. I wasn't a good son. Old Dens wasn't a good father. But I miss him in my old way. He's always seemed timeless to me. Not just a bag of meat and ugly ambitions like the rest of us are. What did he die of? Age, debauchery, old wounds. By the time my dad was more implant than man. Or by the end. Especially after the assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago. Yeah, I know about that. What is this in... And did your father ever talk to you about repentance? Haha, that's hilarious. Good old Chaplain doesn't tell me to repent. He gave up on me long ago. And my old dad, he gave up long before back. He laughs nervously. Wait. You mean that repentance, those stupid ghosts or whatever it was? But he's sure father did it himself, the old senile cook. Or maybe it was my daughter messing around. Where else could those words come from? What words are you talking about? Oh, you don't know. Out of blue, writing started appearing over walls in a house. Repentance, big, sprawling, scribbling like a child's handwriting. The first one appeared about 10 or so years back. The help kept whispering about it, being the work of ghosts. Ooh. But for some reason, the old man didn't want to do anything about it, and he told me not to. The writing amused him somehow. Whenever he'd see it, repentance scratched the wall, he'd just grin. Very surprised he's only been tried once in 12 years ago. I know, it's weird. Although maybe like the other assassination attempts, never got that close, so no one even talks about it. What is the injustice? Because you're being left out for will? Yeah, he's just talking about his will. The funeral rites into a stepping stone for a confidence this size is blasphemy. The dispute for will of the dead is doubly blasphemous. Why did your father disinherit you? As if I know the old man wasn't a heart-to-heart sort of person. Right up until the announcement of his last will and testament, I had no idea he'd put me in the doghouse. Who's Fidelio? Absolutely no idea. Zero. There's a will. There's a name. That's it. Maybe there are my father's Biblo, some brother or sister I never knew he had. Maybe there... yeah, people like saying that one who brightened his final day. I get the feeling that old louse Chaplin knows. He was always more... he's always know more about father's business than any of us. But he's keeping quiet. Yeah, I want nothing to do with you.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone.
Also, I don't know why Talan's voice changed.
There will be no peace in my wake.
I guess we could try talking to Ceremony, guess, see if that does anything. No. Maybe they hired so many assassins for tripping each other. Oh, it's like that one thing we're doing for stuff is assassins are killing one another. Up close to Chaplin needs an ever stronger impression. Yeah. You let anyone shoot me recently? Nope. I'm guessing it's just a glitch. If I accidentally completely select the wrong voice back. I'm listening. You mentioned dead eyes looking at him. Strange. Who could have looked at him like that in his own home? Some errant server skull was passing by. Maybe it was nothing more than a dying man's delusions. Yeah, of course they did. There's a fresh scratch half, that's odd. I've been watching the guests, I know everyone here. If you're not Fidelio, then no one here is Fidelio. Well, unless they were able to get in undetected. Logic test succeeded. The air around the book is completely open. If a chaplain is telling the truth and he really does know all the guests by sight, then the words could only have been left by someone with free run of a courtyard, someone who wouldn't attract attention. Dens mentioned Fidelio and repentance. Yes, but what could it mean? Do I know the answer? Could be the name of a ship. Yes. Chaplin's eyes flash momentarily. A ship called for repentance. I'm not sure, but you might be right. Now that you've said it, I remember an interesting detail. About 12 years back was an attempt on his life. Yes. Not many could have ever got close, let alone wounded him, but that assassin was a master of her craft. Dens always was a hardy fellow, and that's what saved him. That and his trusty implants, but the medics pretty much had to put him back together from scratch. When he finally emerged from the hands and sawbones months after the attempted assassination, he kept chuckling about her being a sharp one. And she got really angry with him for burning her father or her husband. I don't recall. And he was a ship captain. I vaguely remember that conversation, but I'm almost certain the ship was called Repentance and that Dens even knew the names of the captain and the proud would-be offender. The woman's name was Leona or something like that, and her last name, I wouldn't be surprised if it sounded similar to Fidelio. So what happened to the woman? She got away after the attempt, but I know that Dens sent mercenaries after her almost immediately. Whether he found her or not, that I do not know. It seems unlikely he did. But if he had settled the scar with her, he wouldn't then go and put her in his will, would he? Think the woman is our Fidelio? It's my best guess. Let him mind you what he said. I owe Fidelia if not for repentance. Who else could have been indebted to if not a vengeful daughter or lover? Or whoever she was? Or captain he'd killed? It would be a very dense thing to do, to leave all his money not to his wimp of a son, not to his idiot first mate, but to the cunning lass who almost killed him. Well, we cleared up the repentance part. Let's go over everything we know. Dens supposedly left his possessions to Fidelio, a woman who wanted to take revenge on him for killing the captain. Word repentance is written in the Book of Remembrance, and the entry is new. Does that mean our Fidelio is somewhere close by? We also know about dead eyes and the fact that the courtyard is completely open. I don't think an unknown person could have gotten in here and left those words of a book. Very well, Lady von Valancius, now it's all in your hands. I'm no sleuth, and don't know what to do with these clues. If you have some thoughts about Fidelio's whereabouts, find her. If not, come back to me. Okay.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue.
So we now need to find a woman. That would be a funny prank. Okay, so she didn't leave those words. We need to find a woman. We need to find a woman. The courtyard's completely open. Now, I didn't want to speak to him. I want to speak to this person. Servitor. Servitor! If you didn't know, what to look for, it would have been easy to overlook this servitor, which may have once been a woman. The servitor's implants, the mechanical nature of its movements, the empty gaze, it's all there, but repentance. That single word causes the servitor's body to twist into a violent spasm, something akin to a sob. A growl builds in its throat and its mechanical appendages jerk confusedly. The chaplain's tall figure appears next to you, so this is our heir, right? You pauses, mulling over and gestures to the administratum clerk who gave the opening speech to the servitor. The infinity of Den's possessions. What does it say about this servitor? Let's see for a moment. Section B1740, personal effects of a deceased, subsection servitors. Here it is. Oh, this is a rare one of its kind unit, commissioned personally by Master Bellardo 12 years ago. The main function of this servitor is cleaning the house, bedrooms, vestibules, bathrooms, in accordance with Master Bellardo's wishes. Its free will was completely eradicated, and the part of its brain that regulated pleasure responses were destroyed. But to a large extent its memory and awareness were preserved. Can't get over Cherub constantly introducing you because look, this is incredibly important. I need a Cherub to I need this in real life. Just so people don't forget who I am, you know. They might forget I'm Cupcon, the fun Phalangius person. Oh no, I don't remember her name. Can a servitor even inherit? If this requires further investigation, we will have to go over the codices, bylaws, statutes, but we'll find answers sooner or later. Or we could ask Lady Von Phalangius to settle the matter in the name of the dynasty. This is footfall after all. If a rogue trader says that a servitor can inherit, then that's how it's going to be. So is everything clear to you now? I believe so. Didn't I tell you that Dens, after he survived the assassination attempt, sent a whole squad of mercenaries to hunt down the woman who tried to kill him? Looks like he found her. That's a bit sad. She was allowed to keep her memory and some semblance of awareness, so I suppose a mysterious writing of repentance, both her, in the book, and the back at Dens's home was done by her. The question that remains, of course, is why would Dens decide to make a servitor his heir? This is either his last and cruelest joke, or an incredibly ham-fisted attempt to make amends on his deathbed. I'd like to believe that it's a former. Can I just, take the inheritance for myself since we're all pirates? A flying cupcake that constantly loops you, or in the presence of Cupcake Conjurer of Cupcakes. And it can be faintly heard from her room. Yes! I've got Angel Cupcake to do that. I've decided. I guess that's my only option now. Oh, I wish I attacked everyone and just take his inheritance for myself. I don't want to give it to any of these pirates. I'd ask the esteemed guest to stay a moment longer. I was going to announce Dens's last word and testament after he was delivered into flames, but the circumstances dictated otherwise. And so according to the deceased's will, all of Bedaudo's fortune goes to not his worthless son Cass, not his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. The only one here who truly loved Dens is his granddaughter, Adelia Bellardo. She inherits his fortune. Cass should inherit. Dagon should inherit. I'm Rotator, and as such, I am vested with complete authority on footfall. I hereby exercise that authority by voiding the will of a pirate Dens Bellardo and confiscate. Yes! I want to confiscate it. Who among you knows this woman? Ah. Okay, what do we do? Do we give it to his granddaughter? That's one option, where she'll probably get killed by her father. Or do we confiscate it? I mean, he is a pirate. He is a terrible person. We don't like the people here. Corn Cupcake never gets good jobs. Look, look. We don't keep Corn Cupcake around. Just when someone wants some cornflakes. And if we don't mind a bit of blood in it. Okay, do we steal all of the inheritance for ourselves? Oh, I want to do it. I want to do it. Or we can just give it to his granddaughter. Or we can give it to the servitor, I guess. Do it. I'm stealing it. I'm stealing it. Oh, profit factor gained for yes. I'll pass over these to then. As your ladyship wishes, the chaplain wins this. Now if we're done here. Cass lets out a sigh of frustration. So much for a life without a care in the world. I dare you get your things. Your father needs a good drink or 5. I see. Dagon does not say another word, merely gives you a long, furious look. Chaplain looks at the coffin. I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. I imagine the crematorium has got its furnaces up and running already. But I find it sad just to shove Dance in there. It was known as Jerry Can Dance, and he loved having his enemies drenched to promethium and burned. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully it's easy enough to procure a jerry can of promethium on footfall. Abelard nods in approval, fitting. Chaplain gives you a sidelong glance. Want to stay and watch? Do we watch him? I think Abelard would want to stay and watch. Oh, and I gained a bunch of experience. Nice. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of jerry cans. You said a jerry can, not one. Not 20,000 of them. Boom. You know, that seems like a very, very safe funeral. What if he comes back? I don't think he's coming back as a zombie. I think he's coming back as Explodes. If he came back as a zombie, I'd be very impressed after that. Oh, Law Imperium.
Applaud my brilliance.
Yeah. So I gained a bunch of profit factor. That means we can go back and trade even more goods. Wait, what's this? In the mishmash of devices and cables, you notice equipment from a totally different era. Some ancient, some merely old, and others hastily tossed in more recent years. Okay, that's nice. Small booth. Portions look meager. Goods. A buzzing crowd has closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. Angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt a massacre is about to take place. Instigator just cut their throats already. What were they thinking? Let the ship dock at footfall for all stricken. No cutting. We get their blood on us, we'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Oh! Dolores, do you want to join me? He's got a picture, can he join me? Be quiet, you scoundrel, a police clad in simple black raiment cuts through the crowd like a void ship crossing the sky. You dare pass judgment on others. What arrogance to think you have the right. Argentina starts at the sight. That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he's decided to intervene in the squabble. I wanna. Do we get involved? I want to intervene. Man, these instigators are great at what they do. Instigating violence, yeah. He ain't joining you for the pure fact that you mispronounce his name all over town. What do you mean? Hieronymus. Hieronymus over here. Hieronymus. Hieronymus. Actually, it's probably Hieronymus. Hieronymus is a really easy name. Hero. Dolores! Dolores! We love Dolores. I want to get... No, if he's intervening, I want to intervene. I don't want to be left out. Several dozen gazes bore into you. And who are you supposed to be? A concerned citizen, an armed one. I'm Cupcon. Rogue trader for fun. But Halabard, why aren't you introducing me here? Robble Rouser's expression changes. And he makes a clumsy attempt at a bow. And then he crumples to his knees. Your ladyship, I'm sorry for not recognizing you. You see, it is just right. It's your first day on footfall and we didn't know. Terrified, he falls silent. We were just rooting out heresy. These scrawny ones are from the ship. That cave over bowels of a Cronus expanse. They've got plague and mutants and now they're spreading that rot everywhere. That taint, they're all... Silence! You must be completely out of your full minds, a band of woeful, dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting to the end of your days. And what's so wrong about that, Reverend? We would just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics, the haggard man is referred to as. We're refugees, I swear it on the golden throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors and heretics, a lot of them. A murmur runs through the crowd, the people gawk at you at the priest. I'm the mistress of Kiva Gamma, and if these people are my subjects, then I am the one who can decide. The people before you insult those instated by the throne to be above them, and thus they deserve death. Insult those instated by the throne. These are serious accusations you're spouting. The onlookers are to return to their homes immediately. If the refugees can go to Dock Alpha Row, I will speak to you later. Comply or face the consequences. Those are serious accusations you're spouting. Hope you have proof. What more proof do I need? Kiva Gamma used to be a prosperous world. My family transported goods from there for generations, and then they came. They butchered, tortured, sacrificed entire blocks for darkness. We were on our ship up in orbit, and all those messages started coming in. All the wardens down there joined them right away. And if they even reached us in our ship with some light that made half our crew take their own lives, we barely escaped, we barely made it out. Why did this happen to us? I wonder what this is all about. Is our planet really under attack, or did some devious opportunity send these slanderers here to undermine the might of a Funfalentius dynasty? Well, I'm the mistress of Kiva Gamma, and if these people are my subjects, then I'm the one who decides what to do with them. I command the onlookers to disperse. As for the rest of you, go to the dock to await further instructions. Hey, you lot heard her ladyship. Said, get to the docks. Rubble Rouser bows deeply. Don't you worry none. Your ladyship will go with these people. We'll watch them and make sure they keep their trap shut about you. Why did everyone go in different directions? The arrogance and self-righteousness of a male factor. The priest shakes his eyes disapprovingly, and his eyes shift to you. I am Reverend Hymus Doloroso, head of a Drusian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come to see me when you have the time. We can talk then. Okay, I don't think he can join me. He's just an important NPC. An NPC. This cutscene is over, guys. Everyone scatter. Scatter! Citizen. Why does that citizen remind me of the Adeptus Sororitas? Where am I anyway? I'm over here. I want to go up here. Oh, there he is. I want to take those goods anyway. We got... Sweet Dale. Throw him a couple of coins. A holy man you are. Here's some alms for you. That sounds rude. The man with a face so drawn it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bone fixes his unblinking bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes have next to no adornments, and they do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntness. In a cracked voice he says, "The Emperor protects." The Emperor protects, Reverend. But he protects only those who have pure heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to a pinnacle of faith have fallen from it in the embrace of pride most degenerate. And you must be the young von Valancius. That name carries weight, and it is a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and saving the sweet poison? Make the sign of a holy squiller. I put my faith in the Emperor. Persuasion! Please see, this is why we got our persuasion gloves. Oh, look at that! It worked! He gives you a scrutinizing look, then his tone softens. Well then, be twice as diligent, for this sect will seize any chance to test your faith. Oh, more dogmatic experience, more gained experience. Nice. He looks at Argenta, who is standing nearby, and his voice softens slightly. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? Oh my god, he's so far away. He's got eyes like, I mean, if I did say he's got bird-like eyes, he's got eyes like a hawk. And he can throw his voice very far, can't he? My goodness. He looks like a caricature of Dr. House, maybe. Like, she's all the way over. He's... Can I move the camera? Like, he's... I can't even see him. He's over on this platform. It was, Reverend. Let it be known that to you that Theodora von Valentia's ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, who appall the heart of any righteous soul. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Harmonius, I wish to join the esteemed rogue traders crew and help protect the von Valancius dynasty. Oh, yeah! From the forces of the archenemy, I am divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the footfall reliquary. Frankly, I have no need of her. Sister Argent stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was all those years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. Oh my gosh, you're a pessimist. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start the path toward your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock, often the poorest, most dispossessed people on Footfall. They brought me troubling news on Footfall's shadow quarters in the darkest corners, where the religious wardens do not venture. Paint has taken root. I can take out that. Don't worry. Footfall is consumed by profanity. I mean, I was an incredibly good arbiter if I never really came across many heretics. Argenta has really strong lungs, and so does this guy, apparently. They're both just really good. Like, she didn't even come running over to the fence here. She's just staying there. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy serving for arch enemy is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes of a sun inscribed in blue gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumours, but I well know that evil lurks around us, and I wish to see retribution. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Indeed, dark times are upon us, and wretched souls grow ever more eager to embrace heresy, both on Footfall and elsewhere. Its foul buds are coming into bloom. Troubling news is arriving from many planets, or whispers of wicked things taking place on Kiava Gamma, and just recently a transport ship by the name of Nafishka, teeming with refugees, arrived on Footfall from Winterscale's realm. Their world was stricken with blasphemous sedation, and such was its severity that they had to flee to save themselves. The Liege refused to accept them, and so they heeded for Foulstone, a desolate cloister of the righteous. It was wise of them not to linger in this den of vileness. Well, I will verify this with great pleasure. I almost wished for the rumour to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. I hope it's not true. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Cupcon. Is there anything more you wish to ask me? Is it true about Dense Balladio? It is. Over the course of his life, that reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts. His confessions were akin to a grand catechism listing humankind's imminent vices and enormities. It was all the more painful for him to realise that of all the heinous acts he had committed, not one of them had been forgotten by the Emperor. Dense Balladio was afraid of death, and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he had been more than a conscious speaker of malignant mode his entire life. A sentimental old man trying to buy absolutions from his tumultuous youth? How pathetic. Well, we can just say, I see. May the soul of dead dream dead. Oh, it is dead. Back. For some reason, my stream died. I apologize. Well, Footfall is the first and last stop in the Cronus Expanse. It's a point of arrival for those who have just started on their path, and it is also where those who are reaching its very end return, their souls wounded and bleeding. I embrace both the former and the latter, so that they may cast an honest eye over their impurity. Furthermore, rumours from across the entire sector amass on Footfall. I hear crewmen whispering about reclaimed Shrine World or expressing desire to carry the Emperor's light into the darkness among the stars. I help my flock with their sacred duty. Devoted trailblazers need assistance, both spiritual and material, tools, equipment, even garments, and simple everyday items. Anything that might help pilgrims of their long journey. And during the first days of the harsh frontier, it is worth its weight in gold to us. May any help you offer to the effort of gathering such things be blessed. The path of the true believers leads into darkness, to search for worlds that have lost its radiance, steeped in depravity, blessed are the deeds of those who give themselves into the void and the warp in hopes that their actions might bring light into the darkest reaches of the expanse and deliver a previously barren world to the Emperor's service. But all the more bitter is the realization that not all brave souls will succeed in their mission. Footfall still awaits news of the Wasteland Wayfarer, An ancient ark ship headed for distant stars. A last astropathic message was sent from the Cinerus Maleficium. And the stars have kept her fate since. Conjure, is someone hitting your route with an iron rod? Possibly. So let me just check these notifs. Nope, it's fine. I like to take a look at what they can offer me. Ooh, an Enforcer helmet. Odd targets of taunting screams suffer 6. Oh, that could be good for Alabard. Tell them to stop. Never, never. Onslaught Imperial Scroll. That's Lord of the Imperium. That's cool. Reputation. What do they like? Holy gifts. Of course they do. They also like jewelry, which I don't have much of, I believe. Oh, I do have jewelry. Let's give them all our holy gifts. Probably 2,200. Ship components, uniform kits, melee weaponry. They accept maliciousness. Not a lot of places accept malicious. Um, 2,200. That would be very difficult to go up in reputation with them. Why is it so difficult to go up in reputation with the Drusians? What do you mean? You know, sometimes people just have to hit your router with a big old stick. Navigator. Oh, we can give this to a navigator. Elite Chainsword. That might be good for what's his face. Sanctified Staff. Santic Powers. You don't have Santic Powers, do you? Actually, no, I think you do have Santic Powers. Ooh. It's a power hammer as well. Ooh, this is better than my power hammer. Ooh. So I do definitely want to go up in level against them. Armor kit, uniform kit. Proficient, ship components. I don't have a lot of them. I know other places like them more. We can give them a lot of armor kits. We have a lot of armor lying around. A lot of armor lying around. A lot of armor lying around. I think that's enough. Oh yeah, to get to the next level is ridiculous. Yeah, trying to improve stuff is very difficult. Oh, a heavy bolter. Well, that's a lot of cool stuff right here. No, it's level 2. I'm level 1. Gosh, shredder shotgun. Do I want to use a shredder shotgun compared to the combat? It does hit harder. Has less armor penetration. And it does more dodge reduction. You know, I think this is better than the combat shotgun. But I'll leave the combat shotgun here, I think. Yeah. We don't need that strange memo anymore. Power Maul is just way better than my hammer. I want to put that in the fault. Elite Chainsword is probably better than your Chainsword here. Yeah, Wrath of St. Drusius is nowhere near as strong. Although it does increase damage from all of the sources. Honestly, at this point, I'd just rather have that. Now, you can have a Sanctifier. Oh, I thought you did have Sanctic powers. Oh, that's a... Never mind, that's a different stuff. This is the stuff you want, the Sanctic stuff. Let's look. That one does Lightning Arcs. This one does Emperor's Wrath. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Oh my gosh, look at that! Yeah, I'm gonna put a thing here off. At this point, I'd rather just put all of these in probably for fault. Same with his trusty carapace. Rather than cargo. Same with stronghold for now, actually. Because I don't really care about shields. Okay, law bonus. Imperium. My Imperium law is 60. What does this do? 10 bonus to commerce. No, I need the commerce bonus. I'm an Inquisitor. I'm a rogue trader, for goodness sake. Yeah, no one has good law of the Imperium here. So let's put this down to the fault. Enforcer helmet could be better than his helmet now. Yeah, let's give him the Enforcer. Oh my goodness, look how cool he looks. Oh yeah, we wanted to give you this. Yeah, that's way better than whatever you have. I'm not sure the Spinner's Mask is any good. I think I might just give her Pinpoint Visor. Oh, she has a bowl cut. The silly person. Oh yeah, and you've got the Psychic Body Glove. Ignores critical hit damage. Bonus of dodge. Okay, yeah, dodging is just better than whatever, so you don't want this. Actually, 35% armor, no dodge penalty. Would that be good on? Honestly, him. Yeah. Okay, this can go into cargo. And honestly, this thing can go into cargo. These leaflets I might as well keep. That shotgun can go into cargo. Machine right set. I'll put down here. And for Greatsword, I think it's time to just put that into cargo as well. Into the fault, sorry. Now I'll keep them just in case they become useful. The shovel... Yeah, I don't think it's really worthwhile. I'm going to put it in the fault. I don't want to sell that. Yeah, basic psychic staff. Don't care about that. Actually, basic psychic staff we can just sell. This thing. Charge staff. Yeah, I can sell. Rest of this stuff. This we can just put into there, I guess. And for arc rifle. Yeah, I'll just put that into here. Yeah, I like this. Okay, we got some good stuff going on here. Goods! It's probably just another leaflet, isn't it? Yeah, just throw into there. Some miscellaneous stuff. Law Imperium. We want to go behind the statue, because I remember we had something going on there. Oh, I can repair a cogitator. The sight of this cogitator will be enough to break a tech priest's heart. The machine is leaning slightly to one side, grimy, covered in scrawled drawings, with frivolous writing over it. Repair it! Test succeeded. Man, I love propaganda. After a series of creaks and groans, the cogitator's dusty screen lights up. On it's a several line of text. Okay, let's look at the one titled Welcome. The screen flickers. In the name of the founder of Footfall Station, conqueror of the stars, builder of the outpost, the noblest rogue trader, Passimus Darwin, and on behalf of all descendants, I welcome you. This cogitator was installed of the order of illustrious Passimus, so that the needy may tap into a flow of wisdom. Cast your eyes above a list of sections you choose to wish to know. Passimus Darwin, I have never heard of such a rogue trader house. Hello, Seradin! You love pamphlet. Oh, yeah, the propaganda of the enemy. Footfall Station has been efficient by the great Passimus Darwin. I mean, they are just miscellaneous trash I can sell to people into exchange of reputation gains. In the stars of majesty, as the spirit and mind of its creator, as of the year of the cogitator's installment, merely a fraction of the great promiscuous designs have been made a reality. But already, their audacity and grandeur are staggering. Footfall is to become the gateway to the savage and barely explored Cronus expanse. So this must be ancient. The cogitator reads this and blinks, clearly trying to shut down. Do an emergency repair! The cogitator whirs as screen turns back on. One of the first structures of Footfall was a colossal statue of the Emperor. A whole asteroid was used for the creation of this sculpture, but even its titanic proportions cannot convey the awe that every faithful servant of the Imperium feels before the Master. The statue is the centre of Footfall in the same way that the Emperor is the centre of the heart of the Imperium. As construction progresses, new smaller asteroids are being attached to the statue, their surface serving as a foundation for glorious palaces and temples, and their inner tunnels as home for commoners and rebels. The design. The cogitator flickers and grunts before displaying a tapestry of text. The great Passimus Darwin intends to conquer the Cronus expanse and build the most grandiose structure, with which will shine for the ages, praising the names of the creators and his descendants. Footfall, the place in the stars, and the glory of the great Passimus deeds will live on, throughout the ages and his grand designs. The cogitator hisses and grunts as it tries to clean its insides by spewing out dust and detritus through the cracks. The great Passimus Darwin intends to conquer.
They will see.
Okay, that's it.
Oh yes, they all will see.
Goods! Heck use. See, this is why I am here. We don't need Pascal when we've got the great and glorious CupCon. This is where I came in at. Yeah, this is where I came in at. And we jumped over there already and found the corpse. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to save the game here. I've read and parsing it, and we're going to take a little break. Oh, hi, Erland.
Yeah, there are much other guys worse than you. They're called the Astartes. Down with the Imperium. Down with man. Let the bakery burn.
Hello. Sorry, your message was held for review, so I had to stop it. But yeah, we're going to take a bit of a break. We're going to BRB, for some exercise, some exercising. Just 10 minutes, and then we'll be back. Yeah, I meant to do this much earlier, like an hour ago. But I forgot. I think that didn't work. Oops, I wrote it wrong. What nonsense is this? I'm sorry. I need to move. I need to move. It's bad to keep your legs still. Okay, is this gonna work now? Why is it not working? Timer 10. Oh gosh, that was all exclamation marks. Oops. I'm gonna have to just redact all of these things. Remove. Okay, this doesn't want to seem to work. So why is it not working? Commands. Did I accidentally turn my timer? No, they're not off. Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll be back soon. Don't worry about it. Hello, I apologise for being gone. I'm back. How are you doing? Smash! Yeah! I need a drink. I hope you all moved about a little bit, you know. Took a little bit of time. Stretch your legs. Oh, wait, more goods. People are littering leaflets everywhere. Have you read this one? Yeah, I've read that one. And more goods. Exact same one. Yeah. Wait, have we been back here? To go back here. Oh, I can go down here. Okay, so what we want to do is, because we got some more trade profit now, what I want to do, oh, let's go back over this way. Oh, it's more stuff this way. We can go to the rest of Footfall. Did you go around here? They say the cogs kidnap people to use a servitude. Wait, did I hear something then? I thought I heard the... No, there's nothing. There's nothing useful here. No goods. No goods. Okay, let's leave. I got a quest there now. I've also got to get to and deal with the I got to deal with the refugees, and I want to buy more stuff. I want to buy more stuff. Look, when everything's free, you gotta buy it. Sorry, I've got like a knight on my table that I still need to magnetize it to its base. It's got magnets in its feet, just need magnets on its base. But I keep playing with it. It's my knight defender. Object identified. Ooh. Yeah. I wanted to meet him. Okay, thank you. I tried reading that, but it's going too quickly for me to read.
Rogue Trader is on Switch 2. I definitely need to buy that console.
Wait, it's on Switch 2? What the heck, us? I've never bought a Switch 2 because it's super expensive. Maybe if I can get it like super cheap, like, you know, second hand or something, I might eventually get one. Like maybe, probably next time I'm in the hospital for a long time again. That's the main reason I have a Switch to begin with. Wait, where am I going?
There will be no peace
Here we go.
in my wake.
Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic tie. Received an invitation to a meeting. Confirmed. I wish to discharge, reciprocal validate the mutual contractual obligation to designate Logistar Feta. Under the contractual obligation in question, 34761, 10 years ago, the exploratory consignats fleet received from Van Valancius Dynasty a volume of high-grade promethium equal to a fuel capacity of 6 Tantolian void tankers. Received it, and they didn't pay. Compensate. Roommate, settle accounts. Should I go on? Is that enough synonyms? The stipulated payment from the contingent fleet can be made to Van Valancius assets at the current time, after which a contractual obligation will be fulfilled, archived, confirmed your status regarding acceptance of a payment reciprocal offering. What payments can I expect? I am willing to accept payments. No payment is needed. Consider the promethium my gift and a sign of my hope for collaboration in the future. What payment can I expect? Universal Mobile Orbital Deployment Extractions. Astra Avatar Progressing Complexes of a quantity stipulated in contractual obligation. Each unit has undergone a cycle of maintenance literacies. Do we want to accept it, or do we say no payment is needed? Consider the Prometheum my gift and a sign of my hope for collaboration in the future. I want to do that one because I want to get in their good books. I like the idea of having the Mechanicus at my side. You know, I don't know what it will go. Do you live out of the country, Cupcon? I do. There's not a lot of places in Britain that's really out of the country unless like really in Wales or Scotland somewhere deep there. No, I don't live out in the country. I kind of live out the way. But everything is within an arm's reach, as it were. I get to the closest major metropolis relatively easily. Yeah. I gotta say, consider it a gift. Oh, 5,000 reputation. Good. A reputation is way more important, I feel like. Request is accepted. Contractual obligation, logic of Vita is concluded. Consonants fixed. Thanks, House Valancius, for its cooperation. The status of this unit's request will be increased. I seek the friendship of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus is interested, considers expeditions, cooperations with rogue traders under the terms of treaties of Mars. It is willing to provide services to a Fund Valancius dynasty. The priority of service tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. 1. Any samples are sacred. Tech. 2. Samples of prevailing technology, malicious items, remainder storage. Okay. What do you want information about planets? Okay. Opticon 22, that's a strange name. Well, why? No, I have no questions. Oh, well, I wanted to ask something by accident, clicked the wrong thing. Why are you interested in Xenotech? The forbidden knowledge for hands for laity causes destruction and violations that go against the omniscience will. Weakness of mind and will unleashes Xeno heresy, which consumes the laity whole. For an example, that dissertations that outlined pattern of Void Station with a system of Langren's belt. According to data available to Consul's fleet, the heretics of the station have traded with the Xenos for the sake of obtaining dangerous and pernicious technology. The destruction of these heretics is a top priority, but not enough to demand immediate action. Okay. How to make a trade deal. So now we can get access to... Oh, we're up to tier 7 now. Oh, yeah. Now, we don't have really much stuff here. Then we can take this if we want to. Do we even want to buy the boat? Because the boat is not very good. We can't actually buy any of these things because we don't have enough trade profit at the moment. I thought I would have more. I thought I'd be able to buy more. Turns out I was wrong. Either way, that was cool. Oh yeah, we've got something else to do here. We have refugees or something, don't we? Are they over here? Oh, they're over here. Maybe.
I am the rogue thread.
Wait, I thought I told those refugees to wait around here somewhere. That's where he is. And his ships.
Oh, yes.
Where are the refugees? Okay, they're not over here. Oh, it's these guys. Is that them? There we go. I've got them. Refugees from Kiva Gamma are looking at you. Some with apprehensive frowns, others with unconcealed gratitude. Your ladyship comes to discordant chorus of voices. Dogmatic attack! When suiting for rulers whose reign has been blessed by a golden throne, I sentence you to death! I need information. What happened? How did it end up like that? We told you everything back of the square things of Earth. Maybe there isn't even a Kiva Gamma anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. The captain smashed his own head against their cogitator, and so did half the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Perhaps they disappeared into the warp, or maybe something else happened to them. What became of the ship that you used to get here? Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got all of us to Footfall. It's at the far docks, and there isn't much use of it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere. The local recallers have already moved some of the valuable parts. Instead, your people to take apart what's left, scavenge some components. Okay. You are hurling accusations at your master. This is a sign of treason. Oh! I got a bunch of trophies there. Okay, one by one, the refugees fall to their knees. Please have mercy. A few idiots shouted some things. That's all. We shut them up ourselves already. It's us grief and fear talking. Please don't punish us. Iconoclast, you're pardoned. You may board my ship and continue to serve. Why do I have 2 dogmatic responses? One is yellow and one is not yellow. All those who shout profanities are to be handed over. I'm giving you 1 hour to hand over one shouting profanities overdoing forces of my ship. They will be executed. The rest are free to go. All those who shout profanities are to be handed over to the enforcers of my ship. They will be executed. The rest may join my ship's crew. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google Rogue Trader. Why are some options yellow? Like, it's not showing me. Rogue Trader, why are some options yellow? All yellow dialogues or something like athletics succeed with only 1 word in yellow. They turn yellow after you click on them. You can see it sometimes after you have a pop-up and sometimes the text changes. Oh, it's just a faulty selection highlight. Okay, so it's nothing special. I kind of want to select it now. You know? I'm giving you an hour to hand over the ones who... Okay, do we allow them to be handed over? Do we allow them to join our ship, or do we just let them be free to go? You know, you can join my ship's crew. Acquired Mechanicus Creations, Dogmatic +4. Nice. Okay. So that's about, once I get up to rank 3 of something, it becomes my main conviction. Ooh. It'll be done as you say. I think that was kind to them. Your native engine. Oh. I'm just using my account with YouTube Premium. Yeah. Yeet. Bearer of a warrant of trade. The trade seal. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Crew member. We had a bunch of mechanical stuff there.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Which was very nice. I didn't get any more trade stuff, did I, though? Like, if I go J. Oh, J's wrong. Character. Yes, summary. Okay, so I'm up to rank 2 adherent. Purging by fire. Master of command. Okay. What do we do now? We can go over... I mean, we're meant to speak to the liege, but, you know, I'm on side quests right now. Have I got an eye above the head? I'm on side quests. Let's go and do the side quest. We can go over here. Oh, the pilgrims are still here. Hello, Fetchpath. How you doing? So we've got to do the main quest there, but I think I want to deal with heretics. I want to fight some heretics. I don't want to speak to some dusty old guy who doesn't even know how to run his own state. It'll be hilarious just to get there and say, I've already defeated the heretics. This station is now mine. Hola! Yeah. I have no idea what I'm going to have for food today. Maybe chicken fried rice. Yeah! Or maybe I should order a burger. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you of a Reverend Hero Mercy's request. He asked us to search or pretend. Yeah, I know. You seem weighed down by something. What? No, Argentina shakes her head. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skill. Good, good. Whatever's troubling you, please talk to me. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long, and I'll have to start from the beginning. Oh my goodness. Can you at least voice actors, please? Because, I mean, that's more... So I don't have to read. Wait, did Cuptle not work? It might just be slow. Oh, my figures. My aberrants are looking bad, so I removed the paint since I don't prime them. When I repainted the eyes and teeth, now they look better. Oh, my crew has great looking eyes now. Nice! That's good. I was born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary. I'm turning on my air conditioner if you can hear a humming noise in the background. But my ship became caught in a warp anomaly. And although it lasted only a few days, the foes on board decades had flown by in real space. Oh, you wasn't born in the Expanse. When at last I arrived on Footfall, it felt like it had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the moor. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew me about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren, and they were more than up to the task. They had no need for my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixus seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me at that point. Whenever I am reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumours of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove that my bolter, that the world of the Imperium need me. I'm glad you're looking better by the way, French Puff. Yeah. I forgot to say that. You know the Footfall helped better than me. Okay, why did you leave? Yes, a sign almost potent showed me the right path. But it's not something I can speak of on the street, this den of malice. Let's just be on our way. All I'll say is that on Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her. And that was the end of my languishing in this place. You know Footfall better than me. Do you think the rumours of heretics are true? There was a time when I'd have said it was like a fabrication. Likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Kabbaliska mission and other shadowy operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics of their territory. But now, heretics have launched an attack on a rogue trader ship. A member of a dynasty, Conrad Fotgear, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics, who openly perform dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. Yeah, let's take them on! Now, first things first. Where's the stuff? There's a citizen over here. What are you doing with your robo hands? Logic elevator!
I see what others do not. The Shadow Quarters.
Oh!
When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Okay.
I enjoy it here. This place reminds me of the flagship's freight line.
Okay, rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive. Oh, that's the sync symbols. Destroy it.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Patience. Patience. It wasn't time that destroyed these towers. They definitely pried out with purpose and diligence. Ooh.
Halt! I noticed something.
Yeah, more symbols. Same thing as before.
The Emperor favors me today.
The fake doors connected to a mind trigger. Okay, so I can't do anything there. Can I, like, remove a mine?
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
There'll be no peace in my wake. Peace for anyone. Statue of the Emperor. Worker. I apologise. I'm just not feeling it anymore. That's all. This guy's pretty much a cinder now. It's a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing. Oh, we need to beat these guys up. They seem evil. They seem like heretics. Unless they're like enforcers and stuff. Who destroyed these statues? These sacred statues? Cinder. Ooh, wait. Can we get her to come out?
Restless. That is not the Emperor's will.
Wait, how come we got no line of sight?
I will not. This is unacceptable. What deeds await us? I'll do it.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
Are you ready to die?
Let's fire up. Okay, if that person dodged a surprise sniper attack. Oh, there's a person here too. Okay, you're fine, fair. Cupcon, go forward. As far forward as you can. Yes. Be ready to fight them. Be ready to shotgun. Actually, go here. Abelard, you can go from most far forward, I think. Cabela. I'm thinking you going here would be good. Argentus going... Oh no, Cabela's going first. Where's Argenta? I'm guessing she's going first, actually. And then it's Cabela. Talan can just be behind everyone, giving support. And the skull can go here, I guess. Yeah, that's everyone. Do your entire thing. Then Cinder's the toughest one. Oh, you could take that person out potentially. You know what? Hunt that person. Shoot them. Nice shot.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Run and gun. Hunt. Ooh. Hunt. Who do we want to hunt? Someone we can one-shot anyway.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, do that and then target them.
Without deed, each strike is a prayer.
Oh, that's a good shot. End turn. Cabela, who do you want to take out? This would be a good person to take out, but there's a group. Oh, there's a group of three there. Perfect to take out.
Comes in silence. Watch out.
Dream Raid.
Dreamer Raid! Oh my goodness! Go Mudbugs! Hello, go Mudbugs! Hello, Mal. Hello, Brian. We're currently fighting bad guys. Oh, look at that. We're destroying bad guys. We're smashing these bad guys up. How you all doing? I'm Cupcake Conjuring, both name and profession. First name Cupcake, second name Conjurer. And I conjure cupcakes, as you can imagine. You had a good stream. You got a headache. Oh, go and rest. And everyone else, make sure you're hydrating, you're eating well. You get some rest if you need some rest. And all that good stuff. Oh, we can move. We can do a jump next to this person and then attack them. Oh, we can get rid of a fire starter. Oh, we could jump over here. I think that might be good, actually.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail.
Oh, look at this woman. She's insane.
As honor ordains.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're all here. We're currently playing Rogue Trade and we're clearing out some heretics. Some heretics from this hive, place. It's very nice. We got an assassin here. She's a super cool woman. Oh, Cinder's going after Cabela. Dodge! Okay, you didn't dodge. Ooh, we can grant someone an extra turn. Okay, I'm turning off the air conditioner now. Okay, what I'm thinking is we voice of command to her, Argenta, and we tell her to shoot the cover here, I think. Yeah. Oh, Cabela got really badly hit though. That's not good.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, I want you to... Oh, she risks hitting Cabela there. Oh no. That's not good. Now she could dash for 1 point.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Oh, darn it.
I'll do it.
Soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attack equal to their weapon's rate to fire minimum 2, using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. You know, I could do this.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape
There we
the
go.
Emperor's judgment.
Take out this person. Reload. Do this. End your extra turn. Oh wait, she can move now to get a different angle on the enemies.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
That's good. And it's Cupcon's turn. Wait, it's Cupcon's turn. Wait, how is it my turn? I can't exactly do much because I can't move. Oh, it must be a servo skull ability or something. I don't know. And either way, I'll use my running gun to get an extra movement here. And I can hit them without hitting Cabela. That's good. Oh no, that one will hit Cabela. 20 damage and bleeding and hurt. Nice. And this unfortunately costs... Yeah, it costs an AP. Another 18 damage. Good. Okay, and now she can move up to here, I guess.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Or heat. Word of the Emperor. Oh yeah, Word of the Emperor. Just everyone. No chance of hitting. Okay, psychic this person.
Not a problem for me.
Nice. And then Shield of the Emperor. Oh, that only affects you. Abelard! Get into here! Then I need you to do this. And then can you charge this person? You can. Yeah, take them out before they have a chance. Then taunt and scream. Oh, actually, wait, you can still hit this person. So, yeah, hit them. Parried. Stun grenade.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Let's get to it.
Oh, that's not good. Cabela's in pain. Okay, they dodged. Another fire starter. Thankfully, she's okay. Cupcon, take out this person. I could try running up there and shooting them, but no. Let's take out the big bad guy.
What if?
Oh no, I might as well just move here. I could take out both of them, actually.
A new note in discordant melody.
Yeah. Oh, because it requires 2 AP. Oops. I'm a silly Billy. Oh, once again, I risk hitting her there. I could potentially stand here and get all 3 of them in a line. No, not quite. Stand here.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh yeah, all 3 of them in a line. Increase for accuracy. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. And then I can do it again. Oh, I missed the second one. No! Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, thankfully she parried that. Get to here. Cabela needs saving. She's seriously injured. How much health does she have left? 9 to 14 damage.
Suits my purposes.
Bring it down, Cupcon. Wait, Cupcon can't act. Oh no.
Not my specialty.
Target can't act. Oh, were we all stunned? Well, she can act. I guess she can heal herself.
Trust me.
I guess she's just really heavily armored. Okay, now can you just take this person out? Potentially. Ah, down to 11 health. Finest hour. On to Cabela.
My time is now.
The shadows will death is a blessing.
Yeah! Look out for big bad boss. Oh, you can't move. Oh no. You can't reach there. You can't reach there. Maybe if you'd stand here. Yeah, you can get them. Nice.
No pleasure.
Okay, end your turn. Abelard can't move.
Just a minor setback.
Cupcon's fine with all those temporary wounds.
Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. Okay, we did take... Did I take injuries? Overexerted. Oh no, I'm fine. Okay, we can loot. We can loot people! Okay, we got fire grenades, stun grenades. Ooh, fire blessed carapace. That's medium armor. We are suffering from heat. We are suffering from heat. This carapace grants its wearer +2 deflection and 20% armor. Oh, against fire attacks, as well as immunity to burning. Okay. Chainsword. Yeah, it's not very good chainsword. Let's get rid of them. Thunderhammer though. Ooh. I think that's a two-handed weapon. He's waiting for you. You know the place will be on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some Garcus doesn't see where you're going. Okay, we want that. We want the fire grenades. How's this basic armor? Oh, what's this stun grenade? I've already got some form of stun grenade. Oh no, blinding grenade. Okay, scrap chainmail, 30% armor. Yeah, who cares? Fire blessed carapace. That seems cool. And a blooming power thunderhammer. The small bodies. Take all. There's a lot more chainswords about the place. Collect all.
One step at a time.
Amidst
the madness.
Yeah, by the way, my character's mad. That's the voice we chose. So none of us have any injuries. That's good.
We need to investigate.
We need to get. How do we even get down there? I'd have to go all the way around. Oh, we can go around to there. I like how there's a guard stood there and all that shooting and fighting never came to do anything about it.
What lies beyond?
Goods. Motor charge. So what do we want to do? Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to look up for new stuff. So yeah, I don't want that. It's pretty cool. But I get a bunch of extra deflection-y stuff for having cool armor. This might be good armor for you. Actually, no, you're on the front line all the time. Yeah, this is much better for you. The power hammer. Either one with the extra cool factor for power weapons. I like her having a flame pistol as a secondary. Guys, I can't wield it in one hand. Yeah, I can't wield it in one hand, unfortunately. You know what? Let's give him a thunder hammer as a secondary. Yeah, there you go. You got a good old... Oh wait, you don't have any boots. Do you want some boots? I think we got boots. Oh yeah, you don't have any Newton beacon ability. How have none of us leveled up? We've been gaining loads of experience and no one's leveled up yet. Tech use.
Another notch.
Oh, we can clear the rubble. There's a lot of directions to go down here.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Rising sun symbol. Ooh, more stuff. Cyber mastiffs. Things. What is this? Grenadier's gloves. Using grenades costs -1 AP for the bearer, and enemies suffer +2 additional damage to grenade. Okay, that seems pretty good. What's everyone else's gloves already? Hers is a sniper glove. She's got her cool bloody gloves. I guess we can give you Grenadier's gloves and give you a couple of our frag grenades. Well-worn poster.
What is that?
It's more of the same. More of the symbols. More of the same leaflets. More good stuff to loot.
In this tapestry of a world, I am.
Oh, can I go back here? No, I can't go back here. Sad. What is this? From behind the closed doors, you hear the humming of primitive washing machines. Nice. Wastewater unsafe for drinking. Okay, so that goes all the way back up to here.
Something of interest.
More of them.
Need to investigate.
Yeah, rising sun symbol, rising sun symbol. Let's go over here. Nothing. I've had the symbol from before.
Yes, they all will see.
We're backtracking. Backtracking.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
More symbols. Okay, since we went this way, are there like another way to go? No, there isn't another way to go. I can't go down that way. Okay. And go down there eventually. So let's stop backtracking and go back this way. Yeah! Oh yeah, we're on a space station at the moment.
Duty prevails.
And we've been tasked with clearing out, well, first finding out if there's heretics, and if there are, you know, do something about it, maybe. Okay, now this is hard to see around. Okay, can't go back there. Vagabond! Just give me a reason. I'll cut you in a second. Isn't there a song that's like, just give me a reason. Do 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 do. Okay, I can't get to that citizen. Okay, back this way. Can we go up here?
Patience.
No, we can't go up here. Never mind. Back over here. Nothing. I guess we just go to the lines of people over here. People in the crowd look greedily at goods for which they have neither coupons nor money. Vagabonds, guards.
Pay attention.
Oh! No, I don't want to speak to people. There's something under the ground. How do I get it? Oh, wait.
In the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance, my genius blossoms. Oh, how they fear the brilliance that eludes their.
How do I get that thing? I think that's just a glitch. I don't think there's actually anything there. Goods over here. What's this? The indistinct hum of discontented voices hangs over the crowd. The street vendors seem to be lacking some essentials. In their impotence, the people do not hold back their exclamations and curses. Oh, to be a video game in peace. Ooh, Law Imperium. Under a layer of rust and scratches, the ancient painted silhouette of long erased letters are barely visible. Undoubtedly in the past, this filthy sign was adorned with the proud names of bureaucratic heart of the entire Imperium, Adeptus Administratum. Okay, what did that thing tell us? He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. You can be seen for the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some Gorka doesn't know where you're going. Okay, so we need to go to the Adeptus eventually. But if that's where we need to go, I want to go and look around.
What lies beyond?
Remember, you are amazing. You are amazing. You're all amazing.
How intriguing.
Yeah, we know about these things. Ooh, the cultist layer. Exterminators. More of these things. Go to the maliciousness. Ooh, demolition.
I better myself through my service.
I don't know how we're meant to get there. Oh wait, what did we just find? Oh, another one of them. Oh, whatever.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Exterminator, exterminator, exterminator. Exterminator. Oh, wait, this is the entrance. Oh, okay, so you could come down this way from here. That's interesting to know. Wait, how would I get there? You can't. Simple as. So I wanted to get through this doorway. Oh, there we go. Exterminate to Brigade Sergeant. A man stops and salutes you with his flame. Your ladyship, what an honour. Oh gosh, my phone once again died. Oh my gosh, this time it fully died. What the heck, phone? Why'd he die? You're plugged in. Okay, my phone is dead. Well, I don't know how I'm going to charge that. Okay, man stops to salute you. The whole of Footfall is talking about the new head of Fun Valencius, foreman of a Footfall utility crew fee at your service. Well, what are you doing? Just burning rats and some burning rat? No, Talan's family! And some parasites of other sorts. Oh no, even more of Talan's family! The district's under quarantine, you see. It got hit by something nasty, a disease. Or maybe it isn't a disease, just some bugs and worms. What crawled out to some ship or other. It's a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk. Okay. 2 families of that Blanc were all snuffed it. And the Liege wasted no time to get to the district surroundings that nobody could leave. How exactly did the victims die? Who knows? They found them in their hollows already dead, blue sauce all over their bodies. What measures are being taken to deal with the problem? You're looking at it. We stand here, burn the foulness. And we've got people standing guard so that no one escapes. Put down some mines, whole load of it. Are people trapped by... Of course not. No aid! I heard Reverend Hermonas has been praying for their souls, which sounds more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the most they can hope for. Well, I bid you farewell for now. But now I think I want to just deal with the cultists that are over here. Have we been over here actually? Did we go halfway over? Small nook of a stone is empty apart from some dust. There's evidence that a cache had once had a small door covered in locking mechanism. Okay. Oh, that's one of the exploded mine doors. There we go. We're leaving. Hey, Flashview. How you doing? We're fighting some cultists. We'll take over cultist lair, and then I think we want to enter the quarantine zone.
Cast your eye there.
Ooh, goods. Gimme, 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 gimme all of your goods. I want them.
Deal with this.
Okay, you.
Idle, heresy grows.
Wait, how do you disable it?
Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today. See? Right there. Never doubt me.
Okay, there we go. Door. Okay, that started a cutscene. Evil heretics! You can say we've got chaos symbols on them. Someone throw a grenade, quick! Chaos cultists. We think they might be Nurgle related. Oh no, they're Sinch related, sorry. They're definitely Sinch. Look at pink horror. Where's that blue horror? It's blue and pink. Kill them all! Yeah, quick. Okay, the cultist lead unfortunately goes first. Alabard! Can you like just, you know... Why didn't you throw a grenade? That would have been useful. Oh, I'm one of the first, so I'm going to go behind this door so I get a good shot on them. Cabela, can you go back here? Can you go like over here? And then Servo Skull in the middle. And over here. Yeah. Oh, he's running away. Oh, he's got a plasma gun. Talang got hurt. And a sorcerer. Warp shield. Cupcon, no, 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 no. It's Cupcon. She's dancing around. It's Cupcon. She's all over town. Okay, can I hit both of you in one shot? I could stand here and get both of you. I could stand there and just hit everybody everywhere. All at once.
Schemes within schemes.
Okay, that's not exactly where I want to be. What about stood here? Can I get everyone here? Ah, there we go. Perfect.
Done.
Run and gun.
Claims another one.
Nice. Okay, now it's Cabela's turn to go and take care of some guys.
A dance of blades.
That thing's pretty... That's a very tough pink horror. Well, you know, land on top of it. Yeah, and then go.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
Oh, she sets it on fire somehow. What the heck? The blade dancer's next attack inflicts bleeding on all targets hit. The assassin chooses an opening in the line of their sight.
As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
Yeah, end turn.
Out of my way!
Oh gosh, Talan! Ah, get sliced.
I will not die in dishonor.
Cupcon got hit. No! I think horror is pretty powerful. Yeah, parry it. Okay, Talan is taking some damage. My goodness.
Not a problem for me.
Ring. Oh, yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Do. Can you move? No, you can't move at all, can you? Why has he only got a 62% chance to hit that one?
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, that's weird.
As
Okay,
the
whatever. Do
Emperor
this.
commands, I act.
Then stand here.
Bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Okay, never mind. Stand here, I guess. There we
Faith without
go.
deeds is worthless.
I guess we could continue Firearm Mastery.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. With you, my Emperor,
Yeah! Go and take him out.
strike is a prayer.
Yeah, Sorcerer's down. And I guess just mark it that as a new target.
I act.
Why are people being set on fire by us all the time? I don't really understand it.
Indeed.
Enjoy. Cabela and Cupcon were both hurt. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I get this.
Victory is imminent.
It's because it's once again part of that weird thing they can do. Finish that thing. Wait, can you hit that? You can.
Suits my purpose. Nothing of value has been lost.
Kill the enemy. Nothing of value's been lost. You tell him, Talan. Okay, end turn. Now you can actually shoot properly yourself. There's 2 enemies left. A cultist. And this pink color. You know what? Take out that pink color. Actually, I guess you could shoot the cultist.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Oh, yeah. Hit that guy back there as well and set him on fire too.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
A tactically sound approach.
Okay, endure. Charge.
I will do my duty.
And it dodged. And then smash it.
At your beck and call.
And it dodged. Cupcon took no damage from the plat. Oh yeah, I forgot the cultist leader is a thing. Oh yeah, he lives. Okay, do this. Then, you know, run and gun.
Genius at work.
You can either shoot that thing or shoot him. He's in cover though. That thing is on fire. Yeah, shoot him. And then shoot him again.
Everyone applaud my brilliance.
He fell over. He's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Well, either way, it gets to his turn, he's going to be dead. Ooh, there'll be no way to do her dance of death on that thing. Because if she jumps there, she'll hit Cupcon. If she jumps there, she'll hit Abelard. Okay, so we just run up to it. And she can't do that either. Ooh. Okay, just do your next attack hit. Just inflicts bleeding.
As the tenants demand. The shadows will see it done.
Yeah, then I guess that's it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Then Talan might as well run up to here. So that you can better command people. Relocate the server skull to here. Voice of the Emperor on... I'd tell Cupcon to go, but she just risks hitting everybody else. I guess Cabela.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
Trust me. As honor ordains.
42 damage, nice. And then Abelard also gets to do an attack, which I guess he can do a reckless strike. And a big old bash. Oh, he hit it that time. And endure. And end your turn. And it's Talan's go, and he's out of AP. Argentina's go. Oh no, she's going to hit Cupcon from that angle. Okay, get to here. Nice! And then reload.
Without deeds is worthless.
End turn. Abelard. Endure. Reckless strike. And then smack it with all you've got. Parried. Cupcon. That guy's burning, so I don't think we need to worry about him anymore. I think I'll be able to attack in a way. But we'll only get it. Yeah, okay, I can attack in a way that will only get it.
A wicked thought. What if?
And then
Schemes within schemes.
whack it on the face. Nice. Well, she still can't do her cool blade dances, so I'm guessing just find an opening and whack it. Unfortunately, that's it. Oh, it died. And it popped out a blue horror. 2 blue horrors. Both of them kind of weak. Okay, who wants to go then? I'm gonna say Voice of the Emperor and Cupcon.
For me.
And then you know what? Cupcon. Wait, why can't Cupcon go? Oh wait, Cupcon can go. Relocate for Servo Skull. Actually, no, move over to here. Relocate the Servo Skull to like here. Then
Already done.
yeah, just shotgun that in the face.
Behold the wrath
Then you know what? Just keep going.
of genius. Oh,
Nice. Not hitting any friends, am I? Nope, only that thing. Nice.
discordant melody.
And then you can jump next to it. Nice. Do a jump. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess the cultist leader wasn't... We couldn't kill him because he needed to be alive for this, but... Argentina rushes to the last living cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic! Who are you praying to? I know those words. That called to a Lord of Change. Siege. Argentina doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with a grating, rasping laugh. Of course you know them. I recognise you too, lackey of the corpse emperor. Okay, my phone's working again. Lackey of the corpse and the throne, haven't you already experienced the power of the true god? Didn't you flee from us shedding tears? Argentina recoils as a blow. As if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of his neck and makes him look into her eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, led with the heretics and betrayers of mankind. A heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the corpse emperor? The names of my brethren, how many of us there are? Where we are. I would tell you myself, we are myriad, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices, and when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel your own breath, then you will know the power of the true God. The undying emperor is the one true God. You will soon learn this when you face his harsh judgment, as will all your accomplices. Just how many of you Furman Arthur, first Vicada Minoris, now here? Who are you? What is this true God? You will know in time. How do you know Argentina? Argenta. Not on footfall. In another place she flew right in like a bird into a snare. Salis Prime. What is he talking about? A place, a planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them, was grievously wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran. If you truly have seen me on Salis Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship and navigate to answer me? Ships and maps, roads and doors. We have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his webs, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where's the spider? The cultist's eyes fills with madness. I need to know something more coherent. Rogue trader, we won't get anything from this madman. So my part of the story, I would tell it, but not here. End him, Argentina. Argenta! Oh my god, I can't keep calling her Argentina. She looks a lot like Argentina. Do you know, just a giant landmass? Yeah. With a big old coastline. What in my Falkland? Oh. Okay, you can call me servants of the corpse emperors, but you can't stop the victory. The edge of daybreak is now, blah blah, just shoot him. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of this blasphemous. I would like to cleanse this with purifying flames, but perhaps we can get clues. We need to talk, but it can wait. Yes, it can wait. I want cool stuff. Okay, I don't want heretical stuff. Plasma pistol. That's nice. I've already got a plasma pistol. Stub carbines. Don't care about them. Armored leather junk. Don't care about them. Oh, we leveled up. Yeah, that's everybody. I was in here. Let's walk around just in case.
My nerves are frayed.
What's...
Genius triumphs.
Ooh, faux hammer. Oh, another vending shotgun pistol. Okay. That could be good for somebody. Boots. Whoever raises momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in one time. I could do that. Oh yeah, we need to level up. So let's look. Characters, archetypes, arch-militant. So we got devastating attack. For arch-militant's next attack, if it hits, will cause all targets to make a toughness resistance with -8 penalty. Reckless rush. Arch-militant immediately gains +6 MP. If a March militant has stacks of versatility, they gain +3 stacks. Oh yeah, our entire versatility is using different weapons. Wildfire. March militant's next attack this turn will cost 0 AP and will not come out toward the attack limit per turn. But not no! Ah! Ugh. Confident approach. What time? Yeah, I need to get a new charger, I think. Ooh, double slug. This shotgun allows the arbiter to... Oh, that could actually be good because that will work with my versatility because it won't be an area attack. Kick. The arch-militant makes a melee attack dealing 8 damage instead of weapon damage. This attack does not count towards attack limit per turn and counts as a single melee attack. The attack targets push 2 cells away. The arch-militant gains confident approach effect until the end of combat. Until this ability is used again or until cautious approach. Instead of the usual bonus on versatility from arch-militant gains +3% dodge reduction and parry and ignores 3% of cover for every stack. All of them arch-militant's attacks score critical hits, but arch-militant's critical damage on those attacks is halved. If the arch-militant already has 4 more stacks of versatility, the arch-militant attacks always deal maximum damage. Okay. Wildfire. Reckless rush. If the arch-militant has stacks of versatility, they gain 3 more stacks of versatility, which lasts until the end of a turn. I guess that's not bad. It gives him a lot more movement. Impact damage knocks the target prone. Piercing and rending damage inflicts bleeding. Kick. Reckless rush sounds okay. Oh, I gotta go for double slug. It's not the best one, but it will increase versatility. Bounty hunter, claim the bounty. The bounty hunter makes a 3 single attack. Oh, that's cool. This attack always hits, but does not end the bounty hunter's movement. but deals 36% of a bounty hunter's usual damage. After each third enemy killed by claim for bounty, recovers +1 charge of the hunt down prey. Okay. Ooh. Ensnare, hot on for trail. Raid. Until the bounty hunter's next turn, whenever an ally attacks a marked target as prey, the attack deals +4% additional damage. And gains half a bounty hunter's current bonuses to critical hit chance. Ooh. That sounds good. Okay, then we got our assassin over here, Death Whisper. Makes an attack that does not count towards the attack limit. There we go. Yeah, I need a new charger. My goodness. Killing Edge. The assassin's attack grants +40% dodge to this target of this attack. If this attack hits, it deals an additional 18. Okay, fainting attack. The assassin's next single attack will have -50% armor penetration penalty. Dance Macabre. The assassin dashes in a straight line up to 4 cells. Poison Strike. The assassin makes an enemy suffer -12% armor, -2 deflection until the end of the assassin's turn. If there's only one enemy adjacent to them, the assassin also gains +12% dodge. Okay, Elusive Shadow actually sounds really good for her since she's kind of fragile. Okay, Vanguard, Bulwark, Defensive Stance, Follow My Lead, Force Distraction, Provocation. The Vanguard game. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, he does have a unyielding beacon. Okay. Okay, I just realised. There we go. Archetypes. What does unyielding beacon do? Each attack against a Vanguard grants 1 stack of unyielding beacon. Okay. Oh wait, he gets 2 abilities. Everyone else only got 1. Yeah, he gets 2. Big old jerk. The Vanguard gains. Bulwark. Until the start of the next turn, the Vanguard gains deflection against ranged attacks. Ooh, temporary wounds is good. I'll go with that. Wall of Rockweed. Evasive maneuvers. Allies with a braced effect are affected by Navy officers. Okay, actually, the entire parry thing sounds really good. Overseer, available abilities. I know it's got available abilities. Advanced tracking. For 1 round, the servo swarm gains +10 fellowship, consolidation, medical signal. At the start of a turn, each ally in a 4-cell radius around a servo swarm gains 2 times familiar fellowship bonus wounds and a Overseer's Medicae 2% chance. divided by 2% chance to remove 1 injury. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Okay, let's continue looking around for goods.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Let's get over here. Goods! Yeah, look at all these. Rare cloth dyes, proficients, holy gifts. All psychics have 2 types of psychic powers. Minor and major. Minor and major! Okay, let's go into the place where it's being quarantined. And then we want to go to the Adeptus area, because we know there's some cultisty stuff going on over there. I don't know what happened. I wish to enter a zone. I can't say no to you, but the danger is just as real to you as it is to the whole station. We'll clear the way for you, but it'll take time, a lot of time.
What lies?
Okay, I can't just go into here. Ah, so it's not like when we were on our ship. Okay, we need to go into here. "12 more hours and then you can sleep." Oh my goodness.
In this tapestry
Martyr's
of
endurance. Let's go.
the rogue threat.
Bounty hunters relentlessly chase their prey for most dangerous and capable enemies, and display a natural aptitude for slaying them. Ooh, tech use.
There! Done!
Under the floor you can see the remains of a void ship's life support system. It seems that whoever dismantled this vessel decided to leave it in place. Okay, we go over here now, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of places to go over here. Goods. I don't like how sometimes I click for people to move, and rather than moving, it just sends the skull.
Cast your eye there.
Goods! Yeah. Medici.
I do what I must.
Stuck to plates or lumps of sawdust toxic waste that is sometimes passed off as ordinary nutrient starch. Ooh. Okay, let's look around here. Tech use. Cupcom.
Another no.
Unlocked it. Ooh. What's this? Components. Weapons. Mechanicus creations. Open the door. Goods. Awareness. Bad guy. Oh, is that for... Oh, by the phone. That's him, isn't it? Poor Sappo got his tongue cut out by the anvers. No. I thought it was going to be the guy that, do you know, we stole from. His troubles are over now. Or just beginning, who knows.
The burden of failure
dirty
is the
self.
most terrible punishment.
Looks like it is as old as footfall.
Pay attention.
Ooh, cool power mall. Not as good as my power mall, mind you. Master crafted though. You'd think it would be better than mine. Yeah, it's significantly worse than mine. Weird. The burden of failure. In fact, does that mean she failed to actually read that thing? Fuck.
One step at a time, amidst the
Goods.
Applaud my brilliance.
Yeah! Applaud our brilliance. Okay, Visor. She's a bad guy. Woman looks to be in her 40s and she's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudge of the lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her skull to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? You're buying or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask gold. Oh, I know who this is! Rampa back Halver. Yeah, we saved some prisoners. And they told us about her. She's a pirate. Riser's face breaks into a broad smile. That old rascal, I thought he'd croaked of our minds long ago. But old man back Halver's still alive and kicking, you say? Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scripts together, and oh, the weird and wonderful things we've acquired. Backval wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. You must have done him a good turn, and because of that, old Riser's going to give you a special discount. Oh, yeah! What kind of goods are you willing to buy? Tech is always the best. Okay, who are these boys? You heard about how Clipper St. Cognatus got hit recently? The cargo was cleaned out, everything of value taken. Well, that's my boy's handiwork. Oh, we call ourselves the Fellowship of the Void. Oh yeah, we've already seen these pirates before. You notice Albert's face twist in disgust. It would seem he has rather strong opinion on the individuals to whom Riser refers to a Fellowship of the Void. Is that so? Very well, let's return to our discussion. Ooh, bayoneted knife. What? A bayonet knife. When the wielder attacks with any ranged weapon at a 1 cell radius, that inflict... Oh, that's really good for us with our shotgun. Bayonet shotgun. Oh, with that being said, I do like my Ring of Iron Will and my commerce bonus. Navy swashbuckler's coat. The coat grants 10% parry reduction and 5% armor penetration from my... Ooh! I want that. Accept. And I want my medical kits. We got 26 of them. We could always do more. Serrated greatsword. I mean, it's useless to me. I want it. I don't know if we have anyone else who does melee attacks at significant range. Do we have any of these already? No, we don't. Let's put them with the other consumables. Sororitas boots. Ooh. I never noticed we got Sororitas boots earlier. Okay, monofilament pilot chain. Ooh. That's good chainmail. Impulse boots. What does the Sororitas boots do? Oh yeah, that's good for me. Yeah. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not... Wait, impulse boots. Whenever the wearer makes a melee attack, they regain +2 MP. Ooh! And gain +6 critical hit chance. That's good. Mayosa pattern Arto pistol, not very good. Industrial hammer, not very good. Acid spit. I mean, what do they like? Heretic trophies. Xenos artifacts, jewellery. How many heretic trophies do we still have? 1. Xenos artifacts, we have 2. We could get up to 1,500. Oh, to get this stuff, I need to go up and buy a lot of reputation. I mean, okay, so these impulse boots are really good. So is this thing. Staff of Endless Flame is okay, but no, we can't really use that. Oh, that's not great, actually. Ooh. That could be very good. For Argenta. But you know, we don't need it, so it's fine.
Patience. My nerves
Okay, let's vote for Operate to Gloves, bonus to tech use. I don't know, to one side for now. +8 Medicae sounds really good. But everyone already has loads of cool items. Yeah, I'm gonna take this thing for me. Stub revolver for faux hammer. 15 to 23 damage. It's pretty good. Could replace this pistol. Yeah, replace this pistol. That's a really good pistol. I think we'll just throw this pistol into cargo. I thought actually maybe I should have given her the pistol. Nah, it's fine. Okay, what does yours do? Yeah, it's fine. I don't need this cape. I'll bring that down here. Mastercrafted power maul. That can go in for fault. Should I take this? What's my persuasion? It's 50. I've also got the run and gun ability. When the wearer uses run and gun, they gain +1% damage on their ranged attacks. +1 damage, not 1%. I think I already have that ability. Actually. If I look at all my... Shotgun mastery, dual combat, tech use. Okay, I don't think I actually have that. Okay, that parry ability, maybe we'll take it. Yeah. We'll put them here just in case.
what lies beyond.
Logic! Oh, it won't get multiple uses. The menu system of the Adeptus Amascus looks eerily similar to the design of in. Oh, I only get one chance at it. I only get one look. Oh, that's annoying. I wanted to look at it a lot. I didn't get to finish reading that. My cousin said he saw some aristocrat lose a whole planet. Geordie! Hello. A flabby man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you he notices you. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? He takes you not just someone, it's Lady von Phalanges herself. Yours is an ancient and glorious lineage ship, a number of magnificent structures built on your ancestors' orders, both for defense and decorative purposes, remain in the Sacra sector. They keep your dynasty's memory alive despite the fact it has long since focused its endeavours in a different sector. Even I was unaware of such details, and I have spent quite some time studying the chronicles of your noble bloodline. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Geordie, architectural historian. You're deeply despondent over something. Here I go again, pouring my heart out to you. You'll disappear in 10 minutes just like everyone else, but alright, here is a good story from Geordie Scatoff, unluckiest historian of the Imperium. I doubt it. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of the Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art, and then, once I had inherited my family's fortune, I travelled and documented the development of architectural thought in different worlds until one day, oh that accursed and blessed day, until one day I came into the possession of something quite special. Geordie pulls what looks like a book on album with a homemade leather cover out of a bag. Both pages and binding look well worn. Here it is, my undoing. The emphatic booklet titled Derwin's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago in the time of Footfall's construction. Keep listening. Footfall's founder, Lord Pavansimus, was obsessed with creating with his creation's grand future. This booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples. Massive... Oh, you've seen that? Yeah. Massive bridges spanning the void itself. And marvellous flying buttresses for archivolts and exterior arches for elegant arrangements of balustraces. And the interior... Holotheus is 10 stories tall, more than a kilometre long. Cyclopean night tubes catch the light of Erebus and use it to brighten the halls of the hearts of the asteroid. Stained glass windows and mosaics, bas-reliefs and statues. I apologise, I got carried away, but you must understand how deep an impression this book left on me when my younger self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station, and of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set out on the journey. It's no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on transfer worlds, waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years in real space-time, of course. For me it was much less than that, somewhere in the neighbourhood of 30 or 35. And then, after all those years, having spent all of my savings, I reached my dream. And what did I see? A dumping place with an exquisite portico. Metal anthills clinging to the columns. The marble tiles pilfered by paupers to use as cladding for their hovels. Geordie hangs his head. It's been a dozen years since I came here. I still haven't recovered from the shock. I had suspected that not everything with a booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see footfall in such a sorry state. It's like stumbling upon the horrible decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved. Argentus' gaze darkens the warp. Like a shameless thief is guilty of stealing the short span allocated to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise only to lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? This is tragic indeed. I wish I could see footfall the way its creators envisioned it. Now that we can only dream, a dream we yearn for. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say thank you for hearing me out. Over dozens of years I spent on footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. Such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I am poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying, sorry, I completely lost my place then. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting. A ciphered message scattered throughout its pages. Taking the form of a riddle, it describes certain places of interest on footfall. I believe it is a work of the booklet's creator. What if these riddles led to something, a wondrous discovery? I will gladly share what I've been able to learn with you. Tell me about the places these riddles lead to. The first location of riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that is supposed to go through the centre of the district and into the void toward the neighbouring asteroid. Only a couple of spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. Still, if a cache survived after all those years, it is there somewhere. The second location is the lantern of a great cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on the top of the dome. You have seen Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of a former light cathedral. The leader's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be naught but a single room. The great cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger, but alas, the construction was just getting underway when Darwin died and work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived it. It was brought as inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusius the Warrior. And that's all I know. I wish you luck in your search. I must take my leave. Glad to see you again. Okay. Can't do anything else here.
They will see.
Leftovers and pitiful stuff. Citizens. Oh, carouse!
Nothing's impossible for this old
A decanter used to contain a cheap amnisac, which for the sake of attractiveness has obviously been enriched with deodorizing. Ancient suspicious prowler. When Winterscale came here with his lads, he never left without causing a fight. I can't wait to see what you count as a good time. I mean, I like blowing up heretics, to be honest. Nothing special here. Goods! Can we have a drink? Can we use... I like it when you can use bars. Oh, here we go. Octavia! A burly woman with a wealth of fiery hair is in the process of tinkering with some unknown device, but is clanking melodiously. Just a rough-looking implant in place for the lower jaw. As you approach, the implant begins to move, as if independently of the rest of her face. Welcome to the Adeptus Amascus, ma'am. What can Octavia get you? Amasec? Low? Something more interesting? She freezes in place. It can't be. Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta, the one who has a worse scum of footfall shaking of their boots. The whole station is talking about you, and here you are in the flesh. Our humble Amascus. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. Despite her words, you catch a glint in Argenta's eyes. You can tell she's enjoying this enraptured attention. You there. You should know, if I see a dead body around here, I'll have you thrown out of my ball for holding your head. Your kind don't scare me, and I'm not about to let you ruin my business by leaving corpses all over the room. You being here is already making half my clients feel less thirsty. I have heard your threat. Do not fear. If I must kill someone here, you will not find the bodies. Oh wait, was she talking to Cabela there? What is this place? What is this place? It's a bar, obviously. In the oldest watering hole on Footfall, ma'am. The Adeptus Damascus. It's the only Adeptus one can find on Footfall. She laughs hoarsely. I mock Tiffania. I serve drinks. Lend an ear, and if it come down to it, quiet for rowdy ones. Folks usually come to Damascus for either pleasure or business. I might ask what brought you here. I have business here. We're better to do business than Footfall, am I right? Business is the only thing keeping this melting pot going. If this wasn't the best place to make deals, Footfall would have been stripped clean long before now. One asteroid at a time. One asteroid at a time. Sitting at this bar often puts folks in a talkative mood, and I don't see anybody paying me to keep quiet. Visits from eminent individuals like yourself boost the status of my establishment, so I can repay you by sharing what I've overheard. Some of it might help you out in your dealings. No doubt you've picked a lot of knowledge working in a place like this. Do you know anything about the Anvers gang? She gives you a searching look. Maybe. I do know something, but let's not shout about it to the whole bar, alright? I'll be here long after you walk out of this bar, and the Anvers respect no agreements, laws, or other gangs. You look at them the wrong way and you're dead. Anyway, to a point, for us Anvers are scum among scum, the most unhinged goons you can find on Footfall. And even other unhinged goons want nothing to do with him. They have no hierarchy, no territory, nothing. Only a nameless leader, who most of the Anvers haven't seen once. This leader sends him leaflets with inspiring messages. Followers are recruited by other followers. The leads try to bring them into line, but it's like this. You clear out one group, but in the meantime 5 more spring up elsewhere. Like I said, no one knows who the leader is or where the leader operates. But here's what I noticed. The most recent Anvers leaflets were on so fresh you can smell the ink on them. Always show up with the same area on the big slum asteroid. Let me show you where it is real quick. She uses drops of liquor to draw a basic map right on the bar. Right around here. I'm positive I printed a little poem somewhere around here. Odd name for your debtors. Not very relevant. She chuckles. What make you say that? Do you know where you're standing? Of a deck of a martyr's endurance, a sacred vessel that once belonged to a Adeptus Administratum? 100 years ago, the bureaucrats sent a mission here to establish a department, set up some kind of record-keeping over the whole Footfall, and make here follow a brilliant laws to the letter. As you can see, it's the martyr's endurance and inhabitants that got overhauled in the end. I don't know what happened to them, but the locals like to come here to make deals and count their money like before, in this temple of the Imperium's accountants. Over there you can see even the signs have been preserved partially. A great place, and the new name fits perfectly. You like it? I'm flattered. It's not often that we get important visitors here, and it's even less often that we really appreciate this place. How are things here? I haven't been to a fine station for a while. Have you, ma'am? As per usual, there's never a dull moment. Either someone's getting shot in the square, or some rich guy's going on a safari to hunt commoners of the shadow quarters. Sure, the leaders make sure that the local shenanigans don't get in the way of business of a station, but what happens on the outskirts adds a little spice to our lives. We make do, but For real, trouble is, if every passing day it gets harder to find grub. I heard some horrors are happening if a void outside for Bombardment. That's not all the ships are making it here, and the religious old patrons don't seem to be in a hurry to help. It's taking a toll on Vladim's authority, and if his authority wobbles too hard, he'll have plenty of people lining up to take his place. Well, give me the latest details then. This one might interest you. A tale I heard from a tipsy voidborn from a cargo barge. They exited a warp halfway between Vtuber and the Atheros system and came upon a shuttle wreck adrift. The shuttle was registered to the inevitable triumph emergent ship. That disappeared 2 decades ago. She was bound to Footfall. Her cargo holds brimming with valuable goods, but she never made it. If anything at all survived the shipwreck, it could be quite the lucky find. Ooh. Here's another tidbit for you. Some poor sot was bawling about his crew tossed out a whole shipment of cargo to the trash, and it was his fault somehow. He hid the fun fact, and once they docked at Footfall, he immediately went to phone. Ah, thanks for the head pats! Cuptle, share the head pats! Yeah! He hid the fact, and once he docked, he went off a run. No surprise there. Had they discovered his blunder, he would have been executed. I don't know what sort of cargo it was, but the ship he served on usually goes between Footfall and Winterscout's realm. She passes 100 Dreams Crossroads and the Langren's Belt. If you happen by that area, you might want to look for whatever that idiot chucked overboard. That will do for now. I've been one thing after another lately. I figured it was due for some me time. Give me a space for local hooch, would you? Nah, I don't drink alcohol. I'll be going for now.
There will be no peace.
I don't drink alcohol in real life, and my characters won't in game. Okay, is this where we came from? I think it is. Yeah, that's where we came from. Copcat. No! Why did it turn me into a cat? Oh wait, is that everything in here? Okay. Oh no, those are the suspicious prowlers again.
Tapestry of a world, I am the rogue.
Guards. Worker. Shadow Quarter. Yeah, I guess it's just time to go to the Shadow Quarter now. Okay, we're going to the atrium. Stinky cat, smelly cat. Wait, smelly cat, smelly cat. What are they feeding you? Smelly cat, smelly cat. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, smelly cat. It's not your fault that they fed you such terrible stuff to make you all stinky.
What lies beyond?
And I could deal with the mines myself. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a way to climb out. Okay, but it said there's another quest here.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
We dealt with some enemies, but... I don't know if the other two enemies would be. I wonder what the aristocrats are doing here. There's no more doorways and stuff to go through over here. Yeah.
Curiosity sings.
My stomach is
in
acting
my
up.
veins.
No! Don't have a bad tummy. You need to look after your tummy. Okay, so we have the Martyr's Endurance, which we were just at. We got the Tattered Spirit still at the Void Dock. Wait, what's a Tattered Spirit quest? I need to look. Jay, what's a Tattered Spirit? Okay, it's 5 o'clock, so... Oh gosh. Maybe the Tattered Spirit is like having to go back to our ship. Maybe the pizza. Why is everyone eating bad pizza? What is this? Okay, we got dumped cargo. Oh, here we go. Quests. Tattered Spirit. Many of the systems... We're waiting for the ship to get ready. Okay, so that's just my ship. Okay, we have finished chapter 1 fully. Nice. Okay. And contracts. I don't have any contracts. Okay, so we'll leave off at the Leader's Palace. Where the shadows are deepest of all. Actually, let's look at where the shadows are deepest at all. Rot. Yeah, I need to fight for Anva's gang. But I don't know how we do that. I've been looking around. Okay, those two we're going to have to wait for. So basically everything is about time. Oh, the top, if visible from the bar's entrance. Okay, never mind. We got a place we need to go. I wanna go and see if we can find that place. We need to go to the bar's entrance. I have a couple of hours, but I kind of stopped playing it. I need to replay this game at some point. The first, it takes a long time to get past what's effectively the tutorial. Chapter 1 definitely feels like a tutorial. Heck, we've only just done the blooming first void combat, and that's after chapter 1.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Yeah, what's this? Chapter 1 is a tutorial, even in the books. Pfft, I mean, kind of actually true. You must feel sorry for Dino. The bar's entrance, the turn off. Ooh, wait, can we go down here?
The Anvers assume Conjurer knows the place. How little they know her.
No, no, no. For Anvers are people we're trying to hunt. So it's not about them assuming we know the places. The turnoff is visible from the bar's entrance. This is the entrance, I guess. I think I got through the first chapter and then I stopped playing. Oh. There's a lot going on in this game. Guards. Can I speak to the guards and ask them if they know anything? No. I can't get back here. Alternatively, it's up here. It is in here. So Cinders wasn't a traitor. I know he's bad because he's part of the Anders gang, but I don't know if the Anders gang is actually traitorous. So turnoff is visible from the bar's entrance. Now let's go to J. Okay, maybe I just have to wait. So this, I don't think it's this. Like, they didn't say inside, did they?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I think I just have to wait around somewhere. Yeah, I think I have to be in the Shadow Quarter. And we just... Yeah, let's go to the Shadow Quarters. I think we just have to wait. This one's the entrance. I think we just have to wait around the entrance. And eventually something will happen. Maybe. Oh, give themselves away. I wonder, do we actually have to wait? I guess we could go back up to where the bodies were earlier.
What lies beyond?
Turning off this big old symbol here. Goods! A crumpled note has this small fragment of text. You're on the right path, seeker. The other caches. Oh! So that's back from before. With the other dude. Okay. The dude who was at the bar. You think we have to wait? Maybe I think I might just Google it because there's no point waiting if we don't have to wait. Be careful with that flamethrower, dude. That's nothing to do with the anthers anyway.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
God. Shopkeeper. Maybe one of these people will know.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Oh, where am I meant to go? Okay, Rogue Trader. I'm Googling it. Rogue Trader. Rot. Oh, okay. No, it's just in the quarantined area. Never mind. Okay. That makes sense.
Amidst the madness.
Okay. So let's go back. I guess we have to see the Liege first. Because these guys aren't going to move out the way. So let us go. Also, we got the other cache. The cache of the old bridge. Cache in the former lantern. The turret would have found its colossal stone. It's now located in the atrium where it serves as the chapel of St. Lucius. Oh yeah, we've seen around there.
Curiosity.
So let's go to the atrium. $97, $99, 100%. I don't know why that guy couldn't have done this questy thing himself. Can I go all the way down here? I can. Is it this thing? No. I don't think it's this thing either. Could be that thing. Pilgrim. Delosio. The cultist den. Can we move our conversation? Your quest has been fulfilled. Oh yeah, we gained reputation from 2. Nice. A grim smile brightens his features, and he makes a sign of Aquila. I hope their suffering was commensurate with their deeds. I don't know, we killed them rather quickly. I'd like to take a look at what you have to offer me. Honestly, 200 reputation points isn't a lot. Okay, is it this thing that's the chapel?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
No, I think it's over here where the chapel is. It's... Dreadful Xenos. Oh, is this it? No. Herald. I think it's this chapel over here. Goods! You're on the right path, Seeker. Remember the place. The small quay, large windows. Quay. Key! The small key, large windows. Small key. Wait, where's this large windows? I know one other place that has windows, and that's at the start. In the hangar with the aristocratic area.
Oh yes, they all will see.
Let's look. J. We got that. Rot, dreams and stories. Oh, here we go. That sounds like footfalls, viaducts. Yeah, okay, that's good. Viaducts.
Patience.
I was correct. I was correct. It's a viaducts. I never actually realised that they gave you big clues like that. I like figuring it out for myself too. I just wanted to make sure. So I'm guessing that is the place where all the aristocrats hang out. Night. Night, 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 night. Okay, okay, we'll do this one quest. We'll find what... We'll find the cache. Okay, I am thinking it's here. The old windows. Goods. Note for the cache by the docked windows. For answers close seeker. Remember the word. Realizing. Remember the place. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. The bridge in the shadow of a great statue. Tunnel in the shadow of a bridge in the shadow of a great statue. So that sounds like the Shadow District. The old tunnel in the Shadow Quarters. Yeah. It's currently under crossable. Okay, so we can go there, but we can't do it immediately, unfortunately, because the blooming Bernie people are still there. We're blooming next. I'm guessing we're going to have to see for Liege now. Although that being said, I kind of just want to see if it's moved. If updating this quest was enough to make him... I doubt it was enough to make him move. But now I've got like 3 reasons to see there. One is for cultists, one is this weird gang, and one of them is... I want treasure. I want treasure. I'm on the treasure hunt. I've been doing loads of treasure hunting since we arrived on Footfall. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. That's all closed up still. And we've still got the flamers. I say, do you see, we're just standing around talking, chit-chatting, doing nothing. As soon as we get close, they take out the weapons and they're like, oh no, no, we got to get work done. Otherwise the rogue trader's got to punch our silly faces in. I'll punch our silly faces in. Teach them. I'll teach them. Okay, so now we have to go to the atrium. The only option left is speak to the liege. Also, these head pats have been lasting forever. Head pat, be banished to the void. 96, 97, 98, 99. I'm just gonna put it exactly where we need to leave off, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Okay, we'll just get our soldiers to move all the way up to here. Here we go. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go into the Liege's place.
Because Barakat trades Xeno artifacts on Footfall. They're fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
Oh no! Okay, you can go back here. You can go back here. Good. Save a game. Let's go. Silly Billy. Silly Billy. Save. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. Exit to desktop. Exit. New talking. Oh, we're here. We're here. We're happy. We got the Thigh High Night. And also has Games Workshop done any? Oh, Chaplains of the Aegis. Chaplains of the Aegis. Wait a minute. Oh, Night Haunt. Night Haunt through the Aegis. Why is this so big? Okay, that's fine. That's good. Night Haunt through the Aegis. Look at all this art. I wonder if any of it's going to be old fantasy art. Because that's when a lot of these models were first released. Or at least the initial versions of them. Community Painters of City of Ash. But Chaplains of the Ages. These are chaplains. Okay, he looks like a chaplain. He kind of looks like a chaplain. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I recognize them as chaplains. Those are good old chaplains. Now those are the chaplains I grew up with. And these ones. And now these are the ones we've got now. And these guys. Yeah. And the newest one. So does that mean we're going to half? The Force Organization chart is going to be 30 years old soon. Only in death does the litany of hate end. Join us on Facebook to tell us what we've missed off our list. No! Never! I like Grimaldo's being there though. That's fun. But thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm going to eat for tea today. I need food. I need food, but what? But what food? Maybe I'll have a Burger King. A burger. I had a Burger King yesterday though. Oh. I went to have like a big burger, but instead I got a small burger. I was like, oh no. Oh no, I can't cut this one. Again, I can cut it in half. It's just not going to be much. I normally get a big burger and just cut it in half and have half one day and half the next day. But thank you for coming to the stream. Don't forget to like if you did enjoy it. And even if you didn't, good. Every like is a prayer to Omnisci. Yeah. And also join us tomorrow for more Rogue Trader. Oh yeah, I'm not going to forget because it's only going to be tomorrow when we're playing again. Oh my goodness. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Remember to work hard but play harder, eat good food, sleep well, dream of cupcakes but don't eat the cupcakes and friends up food. Also take care of yourself, be kind to us and vice versa. Goodbye everyone. Oh no. Love you all. Schmack.